I have a kitty cat. I have a Kaya papaya on my shoulder. It's him. He's my good luck at the moment. Kaya papaya. He's a shoulder kitty. Do you wanna lay in my lap? He's a very lazy boy. Kind of see him. Oh, he's laying down. He's figuring it out. Oh, it's me. It is Mr. Shane. IRL Mr. Shane. Almost chatted from the boss's account. That would have been crazy. What have you decided? Oh, he just... Hold on, let me see if I can adjust the camera without freaking him out. Oh no, the monitor. Oh, here he goes. You want your other arm? Okay. Papaya. I'm just very far away. Oh, he's going after... You can't see it because of the mic arm, but he's going after the squirt. I have a Squirtle dangling off of my mic arm. Okay, can I get some of my blanket? Kaya will be my good luck charm. The music might be a little loud. I'll lower it a bit. So blue. Very, well, bluish. I mean, I'm blue, yeah. My room is very purple, but I have the Squirtles behind me, and you can't see it, but that is a Totodile print. Actually, you might have saw it when it was zoomed out. I didn't actually notice. Did somebody say sir? Good. Thumb up. Happy birthday, Logan. Hope you're having a happy birthday, by the way. So Kaya is now just in my lap, so you guys can perpetually just know this whole time I have a little kitty boy in my lap. This is gonna make soft resetting a little challenging, but I'll make it work so that Kaya may be comfy. I am cake. What kind of cake? What kind of cake? I'm not even going to waste any more time. This is going to take a long, long time, so we're just going to get into it. And just... Oh, Kaya is now... He has leapt out of my arms. I might have to let him out. Yeah, he has decided he doesn't want to be here no more. And come on, if he stayed in my lap, that could have been a shiny. God. Ugh. Ooh, vanilla with strawberry. That sounds really good. I'll have a better camera angle at some point. Like right now, this is just sort of what works. When I rearrange my desk, I'll have it in a better way, so that way, if Kaya is ever in the room again, you'll all be able to see him. And maybe I mean, I have a cat bed behind me, and maybe if they like the cat bed enough, because they don't sleep on it occasionally. Like, they don't sleep on it as much as they used to. Maybe I'll set up a little cat cam. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But we're just gonna keep on going. We just gotta get this blue guy. Coffee and Kaya cam. I gotta do the thing that you've got, where people can do a command and it'll bring up like photos of the boys. I think that'd be very cute. We got a new one today from Kaya, a new fun photo. I've already posted it in the Discord, but I'll actually throw it up on stream real fast just because it's so goofy. It's so stupid. Why does he do it like this? Like, look at him. Oh my god, that's enormous, but look at him. Wait, here, I'll do it like the filter does. So, like, you type Kaya, and then it's just like, whoosh, there he is. I don't know, he does this all the time. He just chooses to sleep like this. It's so funny. An actual, true, full-blooded goober. 100%. You take a 23andMe on Kaya, it's going to be big goober. Hey, Shane. Hi, Sayori. What's up? You didn't finish last for once? Did you win? Did you beat? Did you just release all your checks in Slime Rancher? Hi, JC. How it go? If I look at the log right now, will I see all of the checks released in Slime Rancher? Oh my god! I just popped it up and the thing just scrolled by. Holy mackerel, dude. Well, shit. Now I just have to beat Paper Mario, and then we gotta start up a new Archipelago. Nice to meet you for the very first time. Guys, are we gonna get this fucking Trico today? Will we get the shiny Trico before the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, which is on Friday? Which I think they're doing a big old stream for that. So that'll be probably something I go live for. Get it on 12/19. We'll shoot for it. It's a ways away, but it's not so far. Let me be clear. Oh, do we want to set up Oops All Zeldas? Because that's gonna be long. But here's what I want to know. I think the music's a little loud, but I might be wrong. What I want to know is, and JC, you can either answer this or if Michael is also present. But what will Michael play? Because I feel like Michael, the easiest one for him to do would be Ocarina of Time, because that's the one he knows. But I don't think he's in the mood to play Ocarina of Time. Oh, he'd do Minish Cap. Oh, okay. That's a good one. Because what's at least nice about Minish Cap is I don't think you would have to worry about performing any crazy glitches. You would just need to get the right thing and then go. Or Skyward Sword. That one would be crazy. Yeah, Logan's got Twilight Princess. I'll take whichever ones are left. You've got Wind Waker. I could do Majora's Mask again, but I almost feel like I need to pick something different. Even if it is Ocarina of Time, if that is available. But I think that would be cool. So no Twilight for you. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, plus Logan called dibs because that's, I think, like the only one he would want to do. Sayori said, I think, Link to the Past or original Legend of Zelda. And then I'll take literally any of them. I saw that the Oracle games are on there, but they're in like an unstable sort of setup. So don't know if those ones are on the chopping block. Oh, but the Switch ones aren't on there though, right? Like I don't think there is one for Breath of the Wild. Karita, hi. Are you supposed to be asleep? I never know what times are, ever, for anybody outside of the U.S. But hi, hello, how are you? I don't know why I'm not checking the clock. Karita, are you ready for this incredible high-octane content that you're going to get from this stream? It's like 1 a.m. Should you be asleep? Every so often when we talk, you're always like, I've kind of fixed my sleep schedule. But also begin right away and release all checks. That's true. I mean, I think there does exist a randomizer for Breath of the Wild, but I don't think it's in Archipelago. Now you're good. Good. As long as you say you're good, then it's good. So we're trying to get this blue lizard. I don't know if you can tell, but the way to do it is to just check. If no shiny, reset. Rinse and repeat. Grab lizard, put lizard in fight, check if shiny, rinse and repeat. Allowing yourself to stay up past midnight, because otherwise I'll miss out on a lot. I guess that's true. Yeah, like, it would be hard to... Like, with how everybody has friends all over the place, it would be hard to have a sleep schedule that has you going to bed at, like, 10 p.m. 1 a.m. is nothing. I know that, but I know that, like, whenever she would say, like, oh, I fixed my sleep schedule, I imagine in my head that is a pre-midnight thing. But as long as she's okay with, like, when she's sleeping, then that's really all that matters. You know, at some point, all that matters is, like, how you feel about the sleep schedule and like, that's, you know what I mean? I just want this lizard! This freaking gecko! Gib, be blue. Blue right now. Right now, you're blue. Blue. Be blue. Okay. I did all that. I got all embarrassed. I did all these hand things. For you to not be blue? Between 1 and 2. Ooh. So you're in the window. You're in the window. We get Karita for at most an hour. I just want this little man. I just want this man, dude. Bro. Fuck. Anyways. Gamer subs. I drink it. You drink it. I mean, what else is there to say? Sayori, by the way, when you beat Slime Rancher, did you happen to see how many crystal stars you released for me? Because that's all I need to go and beat the game. If I don't have a lot of them from you, then that's gonna suck for me. Because then I have to go through the chapters as normal until I just find them. My sleep schedule is still it's still in the process of being mended after quitting my overnight job. Because I would so frequently go to bed at like between 8 to 10 a.m. And that would stink. You have another prediction? All right, Nathan. What number do you got? We have 1219, I think, is the current one being predicted. No, you sent me none crystal stars? None at all? What are you? What? Man. What the fuck? Ugh. That's fucking sick. That's an 8. Whenever your sleep schedule starts drifting, you fix it. Have a period where you keep waking up around 6 a.m. and have nothing to do. That's, yeah. That happens. Seems like I'm gonna go through it. I will do that. Here you go, Sayori. 3873. That's a ways away, bro. It took us. We got 800 soft resets on the last stream, and that was a 5.5 hour thing. So we might not even get to 3873 this stream because I don't plan to go that long. But 30, I mean, we'll keep that one in mind. Ugh. My goodness. Guys, do you want to know what I'm excited for? I'm excited for dinner tonight because Kemi is going to be making her world famous pasta bake. It is so fucking good. It's just like this awesome pasta dish with like all these cheeses and the sauce, and that's a good mixture. It goes in like a casserole glass dish thing. So good. I'm so excited. It's been a while. Mom's making sushi, like a bunch of different kinds, or like one big platter of the same. Probably the first one, probably the former, because it'd be tastier to have all the cool different kinds. I still need to do that thing where I get a couple bits of actual truly raw fish sushi and eat it. 3 different fishes. But I need to do that soon so that I can get over the mental hurdle of, oh, if I eat this, I'm gonna die. If I eat this raw fish, I will die. A chocolate raspberry protein shake? That sounds pretty good. Why we talk about chocolate drinks in both of these streams now. Last time, Dew was at a hot chocolate festival, and they were posting photos in my Discord of just the tastiest looking drinks on the fucking planet. They looked so good. If it's sashimi. But that's the thing, right? Is like my brain, if I see like a tuna or a salmon on like a little thing of a sushi, in my mind, I'm like, if I eat that, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, bro. But I'm not as cooked as that, which is to say that it's raw. Like that's it. That I don't know what part of like me growing up has planted that idea in my brain. Probably just how, just I don't know, other people have talked about it, and then it's just sort of influenced my assumptions and perception of it. But it's something I want to get over because I've never ever tried it. Like I've avoided it because of the way I've thought of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw the photos. I saw the photos of the hot chalky. The hot chalky was so good. He even sent me the website so that I could look at the menu and see even more of the hot chocolates. Cut really thin and heavily salted. But I might like that, right? It's just like, you know, it's just a brain thing. I've never tried it. I've always avoided it. Hey, what's going on, Gavin? How's it going? But my game only had 1 star I gave you last night. 1? I need like so many more. And as we saw, I literally could just like shake a bush and there'd be a crystal star in it. That's crazy. 1 from all. You had a total of 3 then out of all of them, because you gave me 2 of them, and then you gave me 1 more when you released all the checks. Jesus, man. I thought you'd at least give me 2 more. Oh my god! While we're talking about this, and Karita, have you heard of in the gaming space? Have you heard of Archipelago? because I think you and your friends might even like it a lot if you have not heard of such a thing. It's like a multi-world randomizer thing. We've been obsessed with it. I especially have been like craving it. It's been great. It's like if you just take the idea of having two different games that are undergoing a randomizer, but they're actually like linked in that way. So like in like Majora's Mask, I could open up a chest that sends in like a badge or like an item for a Pokemon game, and like it just gets sent right over. And so then what we have is two people who are playing two different randomizers, finding key items and sending them over to the other person so that you kind of help each other progress. And it's really, really fun. And you can have tons of people. So there was a video where I think a guy had like over 1,000 people connected into one server. So like over 1,000 games were essentially like sending items across to each other to help each other complete it. 1,100 games. Yeah, it's insane. It's super duper fun. It is so fun. And there's quite a lot of games already compatible with it. And it's only gonna just keep getting bigger, like this list of games. It's just so much fun. Me and Sayori were doing a fire red, leaf green linked randomizer run where the victory of it is to have all 8 badges so that you can go and... I think, yeah, you have to have all 8 badges so that you can go through the Elite Four and defeat the champion. And I would pick up an item in my game that would then just get sent over to Sayori. So then, like, it was just this really fun back and forth. Yeah, we do got to do it again. We got to load it back up because I did not pay attention and lost it. For that many games. I don't remember if they like had talked about that at all in the video, but it was just so cool seeing the text log flying constantly because of how many people were participating. Second Kana, oh my god, yeah, that's right. There were a lot of really cool games announced during that state of play, and a second Kana was not at all what I had expected. That I am very excited. It looks like it's going to be fantastic. Fantastic. Like do we have a release date on that, by the way? Like, or is it just sort of announced and like put out into the world? Because a second Kana would be fucking good. Make Owen play it? You should. I think he would love it. It's such an incredible vibe. The music and the style and like the story. Incredible. Just all-rounder. It's an all-rounder kind of game. Siri, we should try to see if we can do fire red, leaf green, emerald. Get a third person in there on a Pokemon game. Have 3 Pokemon games linked into one archipelago. Like, okay. So we were doing like a bunch of games at once, but like I was playing Majora's Mask and I was unable to really do anything until somebody, I think it was Michael or Sayori, was able to find my Goron mask and then send it my way, because with the Goron mask, I was able to then do a lot more, both with what the game said I could do, but also because I can do a couple like tricks and glitches with the Goron mask. So like you have to like, sometimes you have to sit and wait based on like how fast you're finding your checks or how the luck of it goes, or just like how the games are built. It's gonna be, it's super fun. It's super fun. Pokemon White though, that'd be kind of cool because they have White and they have Platinum on there. I mean, are we gonna have to do a Pokemon one as well? Just like an annoyingly long Pokemon Archipelago link where we have like a ton of different Pokemon games. I just want this blue guy. Also, I just realized 1170 wasn't the call. Wasn't the good one. Bad prediction. Wait, I have a fun idea. Hold on. Am I getting this blue guy? Blue lizard, I should say, today? Yeah. Nah. There we go. Is Ori? Ori is one of them. Both of them. I did Ori Will of the Wisp. I did Ori. Sayori did. Oh my god, what was it that Sayori played? Fucking Hollow Knight, and Logan played Ratchet and Clank 3. We did all of those at the same time, and it uses the Ori randomizer thing that we looked at a while ago, Karita. Like, it uses that as a base, because I think that has an archipelago sort of framework built into it. It's super cool, and it gives you a nice little tracker. It's really, really fun. It's super fun. The Ori one was actually a blast, because you just have to play the game so differently. Like, that's what I love about randomizers, is that you have to play them differently. You have to think like, okay, so what can I do? Because you don't have access to everything unless somebody finds you like a teleport, or like you have to then get creative with the movement abilities you have, or you'll get really lucky and get your launch ability pretty early, like I did. It took a long time for me to get dash, but I did get bash, and I got the ability to dig through the sand. Like, I got a lot of really good stuff pretty early, but I was then still like, I couldn't go to Bowers Keep because I didn't have the flap ability with my feather, and so I had to wait for Logan to get that, so then I could go through there and then initiate the end game, because that was the last place that I need. It's super fun. It's super duper fun. We got to do any of the franchises that have like a ton of a certain kind. Like, we got to do like an Oops All blank, Oops All Pokemon, Oops All Sonics, Oops All Zeldas. Or we should try to find a game where we're all playing the same one game, but everybody's doing the randomizer Archipelago Link. I think that's how I think that's where the term BK originally came from. Like, it came from, obviously, like someone going to Burger King because they couldn't do any of their checks. But I think all the people involved were all playing Ocarina of Time Archipelago Randomizer, so that everybody was playing the same game. Possibly under the same sort of rules, like same YAMLs or whatever. But I think that would be fun too, is if we were all playing a singular game and just having like everybody play it. Because I think that would be super fun too. Because what would be cool about that, like, let's use Ocarina of Time for example, right? Is based on the items that we all find for each other, we're all gonna have to go to different dungeons and stuff. And so it's just, to me, like, that is reminiscent of how Breath of the Wild was for me, because I loved how every time when Breath of the Wild originally came out and we all talked about it, we all talked about a different aspect of the game that we encountered, because we all went throughout the game very differently, because you can do whatever you want. And so that is what this makes me think of, and how this makes me feel is like something akin to that, of like, oh, we're all playing the same game, and maybe because we're forced to, but we all have to go in different directions because we all have access to different items, whether it be as Child Link or as Adult Link. So I think that would be super fun. Ocarina of Time is so good. Majora's Mask, though, that's good. Like, I do need to play more Ocarina of Time just to brush up on just the playthrough of it, because it has really been a genuinely long time since I've booted up the game. And the recomp would be the perfect way for me to do that. I like how the poll, by the way, is a split 50-50 of yes or no of me getting this blue lizard. Oh, for the love of God. Breath of the Wild was just such a good breath of fresh air. It was just a really, really cool game to come out at that time. I still think that Tears of the Kingdom... I wish that... I know that Tears of the Kingdom was not going to provide a similar feeling like Breath of the Wild. Because... And I always have to... I feel like I always have to say this whenever I am about to describe it like this, but Tears of the Kingdom feels too much like a DLC. Like, it feels like I'm just booting Breath of the Wild back up again and playing additional content that has come out. But I don't think that's a bad thing, because I think that that game and the gameplay that it has is like really fun. And I don't want to... I mean, I guess I can talk about some spoilers in Tears of the Kingdom, but there's some story stuff that happens that I wish... I think it's crazy, but then, you know, they do the Nintendo thing of they dial it back to make sure that nobody gets upset. And it's like, I wish that the things, the big important stuff that makes you gasp and makes you go, oh my God, I can't believe it, they would stick with that, you know? Anytime I'm playing one of them, I'm thinking about all the stuff I miss from the other game. Oh, interesting. So like when you're playing Breath of the Wild, you think about Tears of the Kingdom, but when you play Tears of the Kingdom, you think about Breath of the Wild, like the things that are in those games. It's both an improvement and desecration. Interesting. Why do you feel that is the way that it is? What do you mean you criticize this game I like? No, I think that Tears of the Kingdom is definitely like a better... It'd be so cool if somebody could... And I don't know how this would work, but there does exist a Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask singular experience. It's really just placing the two ROMs next to each other and then just having a way to jump between the two of them. But you can kind of treat it as one big playthrough. I don't know if that would even be possible with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, except in the essence of, well, you beat Breath of the Wild and then you hit a button and then it goes, and now it's Tears of the Kingdom. But it wouldn't be the same. There's no difference in that than just booting up the other game. You know what I mean? There'd be no real cool way to combine the two games into one. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I'd like to be wrong about that, but I don't think there's any cool way you could do that. It's the champion abilities and ancient horse armor of Breath of the Wild. And if I'm playing Breath of the Wild, I miss fusing and flying around. Yeah. Yeah, we need somehow... We need the community to just mix the two of them together perfectly. Take all of the best aspects of both games and make a super game. It was way more disturbing than it had any right to be. It's just like... Yeah, right? Like, in the story, again, I feel bad dancing around it, but I do, you know, I still want to make sure I'm not spoiling it for anybody who might want to experience the story, but basically, like, the ending is, like, this really big, crazy thing, and you sort of, like, it's like this moment of, like, oh my God, I can't believe it. That's crazy. But then, like, once you actually hit the very end, they go, actually, that thing that you thought was permanent and crazy isn't as permanent and crazy as you think. And I'm like, man, fuck. It would have hurt me more in a way that I would have appreciated if it did. That would have been awesome. Like, you should like have, like, do the thing and let it be what it is. Let the decisions carry, like, with that weight. Don't undo it. It feels worse to undo it. Like, I don't know. It kind of stinks. Like, you could say, like, oh, yes, it's nice. When they dial it back, they run it back and they go, actually, everybody gets to live happily ever after. And it's like, man. In the certain order. Yeah, it is kind of hard to avoid sort of putting the pieces together yourself. I mean, maybe there's some people who would think like, there's no way, you know? Like when you start to pick up what the story is telling you, especially if you do end up getting like a late game cutscene instead of getting them in the proper sequence, that can kind of mess with the reveal of it. But I think there are some people who would still be like, nah, there's no way. But then it happens and you're like, whoa, fuck. Oh my God. I love vaguely talking about big spoilers in video games because the people who don't know what we're talking about are like, what's going on here? Kind of fucks it all up. Yeah, I mean, still, it as a story beat though, it is, I think, one of my favorites, but it stops being my favorite when they undo it. It is unfortunate that like the reveal can't always, like, has the possibility to be sort of ruined based on just how you play through the game. But it is still like, as a story element in a Zelda game, especially because it's like super surprising. It's like one of my favorite things until they undo it, until they say, actually, no, this big permanent terrible thing that happens to somebody isn't as big and permanent and terrible, because with the power of love and friendship, we can change anything. I just reset the game without doing anything. I need to I just didn't even do anything. Yeah, it is sort of like that too. It's just sort of it's a little strange. I think the storytelling throughout Tears of the Kingdom is a little weird because everybody just sort of forgetting who you are. Forgetting who you... Why does that sound... That sounds so... Whatever. Everybody just forgetting you is a little strange, but whatever, you know. The power of God and anime on my side. Exactly, AJ. Exactly. Also, hello. Welcome in. How's it going, man? Are you ready for this high-octane Pokemon? AJ Dubski? The one and only? Somebody who... At one point, we apparently looked so similar that my mom thought that you were me. When she saw you, she was like, oh my God, I thought that was you. And I was like, what are you... He's got a... I think you had the beard at the time. Which, like, I've never, ever had. Hello? That really fucked my up. Oh my God, dude. Come home. Come home, Blue Lizard. How's it going, man? Not even a gold Poochyena. Not even a shiny Poochyena. Man. You had full beard. Oh no, EP time for Karita. AJ was just coming in to take your place, is all it is. He knew. He could tell. Where is he? Where is the blue guy? I'm just mashing. This DS will be dented on one side by the end of this. Come on. Sorry, Karita. Hi and bye. Hello, bye-bye. Like a relay race, exactly. You're passing the baton, and now AJ is running with it. By the way, I'd ask you, but 1204 is rough. Yeah, we last stream, we got through like 800 soft resets. And so now we are just same thing today, you know? Thankfully, it's fast. Like, I can just check, reset, go, that's it, you know? Nighty-night, Karita. The seat has been farted in. Ew! What the fuck? Karita, were you farting? That's so fucked up. I can't believe you would actually do that. Also, it's insane that AJ shows up and says, like, a couple things, and then YouTube is like, yeah, he's your number 2 guy in your chat right now. Of your top fans. I don't understand how any of that works. Like, it gives people, like, top leaderboard points for interacting in chat, but, like, Karita didn't even get one. Karita's been here the whole time, or at least for a majority of the time. Ooh. Look at that little emote. I look forward to having little emotes in the chat. We're kind of almost there. It is weird and it's dumb and I hate it. I do think that the YouTube emotes are genuinely so silly. And I actually really enjoy them. I just want my little guy. I need to get this hunt over with so I can go and do a worse hunt. It's for noise on your TV when you're sleepy time. Dude! But that's still so nice. I appreciate, I mean, I think that's really, really cool. Man, like, I do appreciate that. And I appreciate that too. Thanks, man. Thank you for being so kind and so cool. I'm just out here making content ever since I quit my freaking job. It's the man himself. It sure is. It's Mr. Shane. Mr. Shikemi. A wet argon crystal. Why is it wet? What even is an argon crystal? Why is it so wet? Blue. Be blue. Right now. Fuck. It's okay because I get pasta baked today. So even if we don't get the shiny lizard, we get the freaking pasta bake. I quit. I did quit. I no longer have my overnight job. I was like, the frequency that I would wake up with a genuine sense of dread to go to work because I had been working an overnight job for 10 plus years at this point, was often. It was increasing this sense of dread. And so I was like, hey, you know what? Perhaps my body is telling me it's time to go. So now I can exist at much more normal hours. Yeah, we're closing in on 12:19, which was JC's prediction. No more stalking. It's true. Yeah, no, I mean, I walk away with a better better sense of grocery stores, but also my freedom. So I quit. I'm a quitting boy. You just started. What the fuck? You can't do that. How are we supposed to hang out? How can you do this to me? How can you do this to me? I even think of a present for that info. Yeah, I mean, I talked about it a bit on a Kemi stream, but I think that's really the only. I mean, I talked about it in my Discord server as well. But yeah, I'm a freeman. I have time to do this more, and also if I need to, I can just do DoorDash to get some whatever money I need for bills. But hey, if you want, I have a Patreon. If anyone would like to to throw a couple bones my way. It's a Warframe resource. The joke is that it's wet because it has a set inventory duration of 24 hours, so it's wet and I am immortal. I need to... Every so often I think about Warframe. Oh, also 1219, not the prediction. So sorry, JC. But maybe now with 1219 being on the screen, it will work. Maybe it will actually be the Trico. 1 second, hold on, let's see. I mean, the Poochyena could be shiny too, but it ain't. Fuck! So much time for gaming now. It's only 3 nights a week and every other weekend off. 3 nights a week? Yeah, that was basically my schedule too for like the longest time. I went full-time for a little bit, and by a little bit, I mean like a year or so. But I mean, even just working 3 nights a week for so long, I was like, God, dude, it sucks. Like, I feel like I don't have time for anything. But now I can do more stuff. I can do more things. I can create more, and I can also just exist with my girlfriend and my friends at regular times. 12:24 though. We're closing in. We're closing in. I just need this guy to show up right now. Like today even. The drought is real. Because I've also been hunting for a shiny Rowlet on Ultramoon. And not only have I just had so many soft resets, but it's such a fucking long cutscene before you get to see if it's a shiny or not. It's like 2.5 minutes. It sucks. Damn, bro. Hate to see it. Wasn't 1224. Unless the percentage for a shiny in this game is 1 in 8,192. So, not great. For shiny odds since Gen 2 are 1 over 8,192 up until Gen 6, I believe. I think Gen 6 is where they change it to 1 in 4,096. Spiked to being the hardest ever been to then gradually becoming the easiest. Well, that's kind of nice. We like a job that can feel not like shit. Do more shit, I feel like probably gonna get left behind with all the AI shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. This whole fucking... Like, people putting all their goddamn eggs into this AI basket. You're gonna guess 8169. The problem is, I could get to 8,192 and still not get a shiny. It is as possible every time I do it. Same percentage chance. It's just a matter of when. And there is technically a way to manipulate it in my favor. If my game had a dry battery in it, we could go through like a stupid not a stupid, I don't want to say, because it's not, I have no real problem with it, but we can go through this kind of lengthy process to try and time my button presses, because RNG stuff, a dry battery basically makes it so that way your RNG is a lot more predictable. And so you can basically try to enter in a bunch of information to then figure out when to time your button presses to then land on the moment to get a shiny. I wouldn't consider it cheating, but I would consider it a method that I don't particularly care for, because I like the genuine randomness to it. It is still pretty challenging to do it with the RNG manipulation, but I don't prefer that. The only method of shiny Pokemon retrieval that I don't care for is just simply hacking it in and like pumping it full of a bunch of shit that it shouldn't have, because then it's just then like it's like, well, what's the point, you know? But even if people shiny hunt on emulators, that's fine. It's just saying for me. There's hope if the successful models are open source rather than a bunch of closed boxes, turn the world into a legit dystopia. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just hope that... I just have to hope for better shit to come with everything happening with AI. Everything I've been seeing has just been so annoying. And I hate it. I'm just not a fan. 1, 2, 3, 4, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's hope. Let's see. It ain't 1, 2, 3, 3, but now this one will technically be 1, 2, 3, 4. It ain't the dog, though. Shit. I can't believe it. But now, actually, right? But now, because it says the number, because it says 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like the game hates me and my emotions. The hell? Yeah. I just also don't get... I'll see people see... like with a lot of the Gen AI stuff, I'll see, like, you know, as, like, video or animation generation improves or whatever you want to fucking say, there are people who are just like, you fucking animators are so cooked. And it's like, why do you seem so actively against the people who have been making the thing that you like? Like, you like animation for a reason, and it's because of people who put in the work and the effort and have, like, above all, made this thing for you to enjoy. But now it seems like people are so antagonistic towards the people who are directly affected by a lot of this bullshit. And it's like, why? What the fuck are you talking about? 67% says yes. That means more people have been saying no, because I saw it was at 70% a bit ago or something. Also, hi, Kazura. 1 billion? It could be 1 billion. It has to be. But I mean, there's also just that possibility that there are people who just are kind of shitty like that. And I'm so tired of bait. I'm tired of all kinds of bait on social media, whether it's people rage baiting in comments or even just in the content that they make, or people who do the thing where they'll have captions on screen, but they're purposefully misspelled, whether because they just don't care to check or because they do it on purpose, or even purposefully mispronouncing words to get people to comment about these things that are wrong. I'm so sick and tired of content veering into this direction of, I don't even know, like, yeah, I mean, maybe vague posting, whatever that is. It's just so dumb. I want content to just exist as making something cool and interesting, or just something you want to make. I don't care for people who bait. Who bait you shouldn't have to lure people into your comments or into the content you make by either making them angry or concerned to do something because you purposefully did something in your video to, you know, instigate that. I hate it. You should just make things. It's making me want to genuinely, like, delete things off of my phone. I talked with this with a Kemi and saying like I want to delete TikTok off my phone for like a week and just see how I feel. I'm sure I'll feel better. That is the assumed thing that I will feel almost instantaneously, I believe. Like, yeah, and I could go on YouTube Shorts or Instagram Reels, but I don't think I will. And if I did, I think I would find ways to limit that or prevent me from doing so. But I want to cleanse. I want to detox my sort of day to day, because I don't, there's a part of my brain that's like, yeah, whatever, you scroll on TikTok for a bit and that's fine. But I'm like, I think I would be genuinely better to just remove it. Like, I think I just need to kind of separate myself from the constant vertical content consumption, the doom scrolling, It's just racism. TikTok is brain dead. YouTube Shorts is just kids. Yeah, there does seem to be like the clip that Akemi posted where we're playing Mario Kart and she's like reading off in the chat and someone's like, "Oh, are you gonna win?" And then she responds with, "No, I'm not, because Shane always beats me." And I have to butt in and say, in racing, that clip, she turned the comments off it on Instagram because she's like, yeah, the people on Instagram are like weird. But the people on TikTok were funny, at least. They posted like funny reaction photos of like cats giving like a side eye with like a fist, being like Shane every time she wins the race or something like that. It's like genuinely like decent, okay stuff. But this like Instagram, it's like, no, I don't want those comments. Viewed the talk before. YouTube is dope enough for me. It's mostly always people I follow. I think if I can limit my potential doom scrolling time to just people I follow, that would feel a little better. But I think I just need to make the change towards almost no vertical content. I think that it would do me better. I would not lose my time to simply scrolling. And then I would then seek out long form content. I have like wireless earbuds that I could just pop in and listen to some videos sometimes. So watch history turned off so I don't get shorts recommendations. That's what I've heard is what the play, The play on YouTube is to turn off your watch history and stuff like that. They have a whole thing now on YouTube that's like, oh, you can type into our AI thing and we'll craft a homepage for you based on things. And it's like, so you're giving up on having a homepage that you can craft in a way that works based on the people I subscribe to, and if my watch history was turned on, the things that I watch. You're giving up. Like, as far as I've remembered, YouTube has always had issues of like putting the actual video that people subscribe to into your feed. People don't get the videos that they subscribe for in their feed. And so now they have like an AI thing you can like type into, like a prompt thing that you can be like, I want to see this on my homepage. And it's like, so you've given up. You have given up, YouTube. You're putting it on us, but you're also putting it in the hands of something that has the complete possibility to fuck up. And that way it's like you can't be blamed for it because it's AI or whatever. I also wish I could turn off in the YouTube dashboard. They have like an inspiration tab that's like, based on the stuff that you've posted, we'll craft up some random prompts for you that you could potentially use as ideas for videos. And it's always, I've looked at it occasionally just to see it, and it's always bullshit. Sometimes it thinks I'm Shane Dawson, or I make content revolving around Shane Dawson, and so it will then recommend that I do something about that. And I'm like, what are we doing here? I do expect 4-year-olds to know what they're gonna type. Try not to post a vid under 30 minutes. I'm gonna bring like yeah, only it has to be 30 minutes or more. Minimum 30. No, it's all bullshit, and I wanna cleanse myself of it. About Skibbity Toilet. I want to just turn it off. I would like the option to fully opt out of various AI bullshit on these websites. The amount of times on Google that it asks me if I want to use its AI prompting like search thing, and I just have to constantly keep saying like, no, I am not interested. I don't want this. Get it away from me. I am fine. I am okay without this stuff. It's stupid and I don't like it. Ugh, it's just frustrating, man. It's just frustrating. I just need to delete a bunch of shit off my phone and just focus on either making content or playing cool things with my friends. Speaking of which, I'm making content right now and playing a cool thing with my friends in the chat. Do you guys love watching me reset for a gecko? He needs to be blue now. Now. Right now he's blue now. Fuck. Praise to that, brother. When I get to 1275, I'm going to go to the bathroom because I'll be drinking. You two might be cooking with the inspiration. How so? What has it got for you? Speedrunning the Parish Bridge while every zombie that spawns is a hunter. That sounds awful. Any moment. Literally any moment. And I'm so worried because I'm I want to talk while I'm doing this. I'm very worried I'm going to be chatting with you guys and not realizing that it's a shiny, and I'm going to reset past it. I am trying to make like an effort to make sure that I look at it every time. It's something you do, but it's something you'd probably come up with eventually. You'll break the juju. Where's the juju? Where is it? What is it? Tell me what the juju is. What mojo, what magic do we got going on here with this blue guy? Do you think I'm going to break the streak because I got to go piss? That's like, I was like Googling to double check and make sure I was doing things correctly here. And like from a forum back in like 2016, somebody was like, how many times can I reset in Pokemon Sapphire before the shiny checker, the shiny counter breaks? And everyone's like, what are you talking about? They're like, yeah, after a certain amount of resets on your save file, your Pokemon can't be shiny. My sister told me that. And it's like, what? She's either pranking you or wrong. That's crazy. That doesn't exist, by the way. Nothing like that exists. There's nothing that bars you from getting a shiny from a Pokemon except for something being just legitimately shiny locked by the devs beforehand. Like the starters in Sword and Shield cannot be shiny. They are shiny locked, and that's just it. You don't lose the chance to get a shiny because you like reset a game a whole bunch. It's building up. I'm building up a meter. Guess what? There's another meter building up, and it's how badly do I have to piss? And it seems to be going faster than the juju meter, or whatever you want to call it. The mojo, the magic. But at 75, this boy is pissing. I'd be an alcoholic with a big problem. I have only one... No, there's 2 alcohols in this entire house. It is an already opened Peach Crown Royal and I think an unopened Japanese, like from actual Japan, sake that Akemi got when she was in Japan. I think those are the only 2 things of alcohol in this entire house. And the last time I took a drink of the Crown Royal was, I think, on Sayori's birthday. I had just like a shot. A sake with the sushi. That's a good pairing. Fuck. My need to pee is increasing. Sushi time. Guys, it's sushi time. Almost, though. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to update the title on the stream very fast to say it's over 1,200 soft resets. Hey, yo. Crazy stuff. Do I have to re-update these other things? I don't. You once got a shiny off the jump. What was the Pokemon? Why am I fighting? Huh? Why am I fighting? I'm just mashing. I didn't even realize. Steam gaming on your phone while using a controller and actually controlling your PC. Who needs a Steam machine? Just do it like that. Straight up. AJ, do you know the story of me and the shiny Electrike, which is the Pokemon at the very bottom right of the screen? And how, when I was a boy playing through Sapphire, I encountered a blue Electrike, and I go, that's weird. Why is he blue? Anyways, bye! I'm not going to catch it or question it or look into it. Didn't even think about it. Just said, he's blue, that's weird. Anyways. If you really want to have a Steam machine. That's true. I fear the Steam machine will encounter a worse problem compared to the VR headsets. I feel it won't, I feel there's not going to be many of them getting shipped, especially with the RAM crisis. Cyndaquil? Oh, what a good one. I got a shiny Cyndaquil off of my Pokemon Crystal. The new beta thing Steam is rolling out? Not at all. What is this? What does this entail? Oh god, guys, we're getting close to piss. Oh, yeah. I did see that. I've always thought about that because people would be like, this game's a buggy piece of shit. But then I'll play it and it'll be fine. And I'll be like, it must be because of something in their specs. And so now that you can actually have your specs attached to a game review, it will enlighten. It'll make sure people understand, like, oh, why is this person complaining? Oh, it might be because they're running on a 970. Possibly. I think I appreciate it. I appreciate that as a feature. We didn't know these things back then. Wrong. I mean, we didn't know these things, but there are people who knew because the red Gyarados, that was a thing. That was a whole ass thing, and shiny Pokemon were a thing in Gen 2. And so, yeah, I mean, I was just a stupid child. You're right. We didn't know, but there were better people, better Pokemon players than us who did know. I have to pee pretty bad, so I'm gonna. And while I'm gone, I'm actually going to turn the camera off so it charges a little bit. So, anyways, I'll be right back. Didn't see that, but it sounds cool. Oh, what, the Steam thing? Yeah, you guys enjoy your little chit chats. I will be back. I will be very, very fast. I promise. Anyways, bye for a second. You're delayed? Don't be delayed. Hit the little button down there that says live. Unless you're on mobile, then that might just be sort of par for the course. Let's just get the fuck back into it, man. Give me this blue guy. Get me this actual blue dude. But Kazura left. I hope he's having a good one. And also Logan's eating sushi. Oh my god. Everyone's doing things. You guys excited for the Pokemon 30th anniversary on Friday? I think they're doing a big old event for it, like a big stream. We just have to hope for some good shit. And then I need to actually look up, because Fire Red and Leaf Green are going to get dropped onto the eShop after the event. Like I could pre-order whichever one I want. I want to do Fire Red, but I need to double check the exclusive Pokemon that are in both. But I'm already pretty swayed towards Fire Red specifically because Arcanine is in that one over Vulpix and Ninetales. So it's kind of my boy right there. Gotta go and hang out with my boy. I just want blue dude. I swear to God, if this is a shiny Torchic, I'm gonna actually scream. I was mashing way too hard. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna have to reduce one on the counter though, because Jesus Christ. But oh my God, I too eager. I look forward to when we're shiny hunting in Soul Silver, because that's at least 3 Pokemon at once that we can check at the same time. So theoretically, it would go faster because we would just pick whichever shiny shows up first. I would want a Totodile because Totodile is on my bingo card. But I would not be against a shiny Chikorita or a Cyndaquil. Put the Patreon in the description. Have I not? Oh my God, am I bad at making content? Jesus Christ. Whoopsie doodle. Thank you for letting me know. I'll put it here. I'll put it in the description, and then I'll also just link it in chat since you've reminded me of such a thing. Boop. There we go. It's a clickable link. That's all I care about. Ugh. Oh, hey, I saw the yes count. The yes poll has gone up. People believe in me. They believe. I sure hope that they're right. How do you get... honestly, I don't know. I don't know if you have to use the emotes more or what. Gavin believes. Gavin believes in me. I gotta do it. I gotta find this blue dude. This blue guy who wasn't even on... Like, I wasn't even trying to get him. But I was like, you know, if I'm gonna be playing this game, I gotta have a shiny starter. Let me actually also, just for my own sake, I'm gonna line this up a little nicer every time I want to show it. This bingo card, though, I'm actually very excited to like pursue a lot of these shinies. The Squirtle, honestly, might have to be in the Fire Red re-release. Blue for the blue dude. The Squirtle I have there in the second square in the first row. That'll have to probably be with the Fire Red re-release, because I want to do a shiny starter only run. So I would just get the shiny Squirtle, and then that would be my only guy through the entire run, unless we get lucky and a shiny shows up. I think that would be fun. But I might be hunting this Electrike until next year. Because the shiny Electrike is actually going to be worse. Way harder. Much, much more challenging. Oh my god. What's nice is I get to hang out with you guys. It's a chill time. Otherwise, I'd just be doing this off stream, like, I don't know, sometimes by myself and sometimes, you know, while watching a video. But I mean, I might have to do some resets off stream to help expedite this whole thing so we can get to the Electrike sooner. But I would have my OBS open and ready and counting. I just wouldn't be live while doing it, just so we can get closer to it, you know, man. We gotta get this. We gotta get this dude. I mean, here's the thing too. It's all based on when you pick them up, right? So if I wait like a little bit, there's a possibility that me doing that and then hitting the A button at, like, I don't know, right now, that could be the moment that we get our shinies, you know? It's all based on when you hit the yes. That is when it determines the Trico. It didn't work, but it's true. I don't know. I don't know, man. Doubt? There's no doubt. I have no doubt. I'm just keeping it real. Keeping the energy around. Oh, AJ. I just got notified but the Patreon. Thank you for that, man. You will now be in the credits of my next video. You and anyone else who supports me on the Patreon. Thanks so much for that, dude. I would like to be able to offer more at some point, but at the moment I have not much to offer except for behind the scenes stuff. But thank you. I appreciate that. Come on, man. Now give me XP. I wish I could just hand it out. I genuinely don't know how it works. I could put you in timeout. I could pin... Here, let me pin a message from you. Maybe that will influence YouTube to give you more XP. Oh, I used this song in my newest video. I used this, and it was a very nice song. I'm really happy that video did pretty good. Let me actually check on it. I haven't checked on it today. Oh my god, somebody left a comment, and they mean well, and I see what it is that they're saying and how well they mean to be to me. But the comment was like, "Oh my god, underrated creator." I thought I was watching some of the, like, one of the popular creators, and I'm like, "All right, listen, I get it. I know I'm not popular, but, like, damn." They mean super well. They meant well, and I appreciate that they commented, that they watched it, and that they liked it. But I was just like, whoa, damn. Damn, I thought this was a popular creator. It's like, no, it's not, but appreciate the support regardless. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Oh my god, not even a shiny dog. Ugh. No, it's definitely top 10 comments. I don't have another, like, stuff for the other 9, but, you know. I'll get there. I'll get up there. Now that I have time to do things. I do want to stream more often than I was. Like, with me not working, I would like to stream more. But I do want to make sure that I'm focusing on actually making videos and stuff. So it's like I'm trying to find that balance with that. But it is easier now that I don't have a forced overnight schedule. So there's that. It's okay. I'll always have the energy for it because I'm constantly drinking gamer subs. Fuck, dude. Like, we're so close. I can feel it. 1,300. Amazing. Oh my God. Come on, Poochyena. A gold Poochyena would still, like, it wouldn't do anything for me, but it would be cool to witness it. It'd be just kind of neat. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see the golden Poochyena. Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me throw one on screen for y'all so you can sort of see what it is. So obviously, like, my Trico is the shiny that we want. But the Poochyena that we're going up against also has the same odds to be shiny, and it can look a little like this. And let me actually make the scale filtering a little better. It can look a little like this. Whoa, look at him! He's so shiny and so cool! But that is a possibility. How's working out going for you? Last time we chatted, I feel like we were hitting. It's been a pretty big lull for me in terms of working out. But I do have I for a while I had canceled my gym membership, but I had re-upped it recently, and I've gone once in like the last 2 weeks. But unfortunately, I mean we also just got kind of busy. But I have a lot more what's the word, drive to going to the gym. In fact, tonight I might go, but I also want to go with Akemi because my membership, it's at Planet Fitness. My membership allows me to have a guest, and I want to like make sure I'm also able to go at a time that she wants to go, because the times that I would normally go at like 2 a.m, that doesn't work for her, understandably. So, it's been a while. I feel like my body has kind of been a little underworked for quite some time, so I'm going to have to like ease my way back into it all. But that honestly kind of excites me because I enjoy the sort of soreness that comes from working out. Like I very much enjoy the feeling. It's like kind of cathartic. So at the moment, I would say like in terms of like progress, but I am itching to jump back in. Lately, I've just been shiny hunting though, and I've been in a fucking drought, dude. Act like you finally pulled it for a clip. I've thought about it. I've thought about that. I have. Oh, I could put the shiny Trico and the shiny Poochyena on screen and be like, "What are the odds? That's fucking crazy, bro. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous." Now, I do need to convert some of the video that I posted into TikToks or short form, whatever. I gotta make some more vertical content for myself. I've been busy editing for other folks. I edit for Akemi on occasion. I have another friend of ours that I edit for, and then another guy who hired me like over a year ago to help him make this video in Morrowind. Oh my god, I'm so bad with the Elder Scrolls games. I don't actually, and I've been working on this. It's Morrowind. It is Morrowind. Sorry. I was like, it's either Morrowind or Oblivion. And even though I've been working on this fucking video for as long as I have, I still sometimes forget which of the two it is because I don't know the Elder Scrolls games. It'll go viral. Yeah. Yeah, tricking people. I mean, that's the thing. I could make a video that looks like I got the shinies, and it would probably do good. But that's the thing, right? Is it kind of honestly it's bait. It's kind of bait, you know? If I'm like tricking people, if it was authentic, then it's not really bait. But if it's, you know, if I'm like, oh my God, I got it. Whoa. I don't know. I just need to make more stuff anyway. I've had some ideas that I'd like to do. Kaya on the lap? Jealous. He likes your blanket more than he likes mine. He likes the soft, heated blanket that you have. They need to be like all the others. Exactly. And I ain't like that. The only time that I did try to bait one time, but I did it in a way that I'm like, it's obvious I'm like kind of fucking with people. It was this, it was like a trailer from the game Solasta 2, I think, when it was announced, like over a year ago. And this lady in the trailer, this witch, she summons a bunch of tree folk, and I kind of was like, they kind of look like Groot. So I edited a video that made it so that way, like, as they were all running, they were all saying different variations of I am Groot. And I labeled the video as like, whoa, there's going to be like a zombies mode in Marvel Rivals. That's what this trailer's for. And it's like, because at the end, it does like this stupid little dramatic fade over some smoke that just says like, I am Groot. And I'm like, yeah, of course this is fake. Like, it's crafted, you know, but I'm not throwing in weird shit to kind of bait people into getting pissed off and being like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I just made like a shit post, essentially. It's just a shit post. I think there's a huge difference between shit posting and baiting people, because shit posting is like, yeah, this is a joke. But then baiting people is like, yeah, I did this on purpose to make you angry or to force you to comment because I did something to like instigate that. So I wouldn't even say that I baited people. It was just shit posting, bro. So my hands are clean. I did nothing wrong. Be blue. Stop being green and be blue. I bought this fucking copy of Sapphire just for this. $90 for this. Come on, bro. You can do it. You can be blue. I know it. I know you can. I know you can. No, you can't. I would want the least amount of controversy as possible. At the end of the day, make the content you like making and others will enjoy it. Exactly. I wish that more people would do that. I miss the days that shit posts are fine. You know, whatever. But I think, like, genuinely just trying to, like, trick people or, again, like, bait them into commenting and stuff like that, it's just so lame. It's just lame. Because then, like, what are you being remembered for? Like, do you, like, care to be remembered as somebody who made this piece of content? Or do you care that people like the content you make and associate you as a creative? Like, I feel like when you put effort into things and make things that you like, and then the people who vibe with you find your content, then you are then remembered as that person who makes this kind of content, who makes something creative, right? Like, I want people to associate the things that I make with me because, like, I'm making something that I want. Like, I have people who quote me all the time on shit that I say, whether it's from like videos or just from stuff that from like hanging out or whatever. And it's like, that's kind of cool that like I have an association like that. You know, Owen tells me all the time he will occasionally think of the Silk Song short that I made, where at the beginning it says Act 1, and I'm just like Gustav. Like, it's just like this goofy moment I have when playing Silk Song. And, you know, other people will remember the shorts that I make or the long form videos that I make. It's like, I want that. And it's like, if you're making content just for the numbers, for the engagement, and not because like you care for people to associate the content with you, I just feel like you don't care. Like, it's, I don't know. I don't want to say then you shouldn't be in the space, but it feels a little, I don't know. It feels bad. Like, if, I don't know. I don't want to sound too judgy, but I feel like if like people can post whatever they want, but if like if you're trying to like make a living out of this or make this into something, and your only goal is engagement, I feel like you're doing it wrong. Like, in all honesty, I feel like you're doing it wrong. And I feel like it's weird to me that like people will want to post content that gives them something in return, like some monetary value, or some type of monetization, I mean, but they don't care if the video is like associated with them, like clip farmers or whatever, right? Like people who just post compilations and clips of like streamers or reactions and stuff like that. It's like nobody knows you, but you're just posting like a compilation and that's it. You just want like a passive income type thing. It's like kind of weird to me. Exactly. You want to, it's stuff that you're proud of, whether that be moments in game or accomplishments and stuff like that. It exactly, like, that's, I don't know. I don't want to sound like too preachy and make it seem like I'm gatekeeping the idea of posting content online, but I think it feels weirder to post strictly for numbers and less and not posting for the creative endeavor. Even if the creative endeavor is taking stuff from a stream of your own and making a highlight reel, posting highlights of other folks and like making that your brand is I don't know, a bit strange. I don't know. I miss the days where people seem to want to create more, and there definitely are. There's no shortage of people who just want to create. I just hate having to like weave my way through rage bait bullshit, you know, a bunch of nothing burger types of content. I just don't want to seem like I'm trying to gatekeep. I think it just should be like the rage bait people should be over here where I don't have to associate or look at any of their stuff because I just don't care for that content. And then anybody who makes content that I like can be over here right in front of me on my screen so that I can enjoy creativity. Like recently, there was a AGDQ 2026. I believe it was AGDQ. Yeah, because SGDQ is in the summer. And there was a runner named Adef who played Pokemon Emerald, and it was a very interesting run because it was the Pick My Main run, where after every important battle, every like gym battle essentially, he would swap his Pokemon to the next one that was being voted for. And because it was at a charity event, the votes were done through donations. So he would start off with, I think he started off with a Why Not. And then after defeating the first gym, oh no, I think he started with a Magikarp. Either way, he starts with a Magikarp, and then he like, based on donations and what people are voting for with their donations, after defeating the first gym, would then swap that Pokemon to the next one that was being voted for. And I was like, wow, I really like this. I like this dude's vibe. He's so cool. And then I went and sought out his content, and he makes like a lot of really cool creative stuff where he's kind of using like math and science in Pokemon and had to help like deduce probability of certain moments that have happened in Pokemon speedrunning history or just like shiny hunting and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's cool. It's interesting. And it's like actually like really creative and stuff. So it's like, yeah, man, there's creative people out there. And I wish that there was a way I could just block all the fucking bullshit, rage bait, dumbass shit that I hate. Get it out of my fucking face. My God. So yeah, I might delete TikTok off my phone in the next few days, which means I'll have to lose my streak with Akemi. We have like an over 300 streak on TikTok, but it's okay because we achieved it, and that's we can just put that one in the books. He is a smart boy. He's super funny too. I think he's a funny man. God damn. Bait blocker. I'm blocking the bait. Can't bait me. I blocked it. Divorce. We're losing our TikTok streak, so it's a divorce. But don't you see, Akemi? They're trying to keep you in the app by making you think that the streak is important. It's fun, but you know, you can't let them get you like that. There are streaks. There are streaks on TikTok for sending sending videos to one another, and we've kept our streak over 300, and so now I'm like, you know what though? Maybe now's the time I delete TikTok, and then we can at least be like, we did it. We did that. But that's what it is. Because you'll get notified, like, if you haven't sent a video that day, it'll be like, oh my God, don't lose your streak. And then you go into the app to keep the streak. And then what are you doing? You're scrolling. You're staying in the app. They've hooked you. And they've got you. You gotta not let the bullshit get you like that. It's wild. It is. It's a tactic. It's a method of keeping you in. Watch a movie, see it. Oh my God, enjoy your movie. I don't know if you'll be able to answer this in time before leaving, but what movie are you watching? A snap streak of almost 900. That's crazy. That is actually insane. When will you be blue, dude? When will you be blue? Oh, dude, AJ, you're number 3. You're number 3. You're number 3 on the leaderboard. You got your XP. It only took you talking this whole time, but you got it. Oh, now you're number 2. The old American Godzilla. Ooh. We recently watched Godzilla -1. I'm gonna say recently. It was like a few months ago at this point. But that's a fucking good movie. Hard recommend Godzilla -1. Really, really fucking great. Number 1! They just, like, right there, dude. It just decided to give it to you. He was number 1! Oh my God, dude. Well, congrats. I don't know how you did it or what happens now, but you did it. I'm gonna throw on the song that Sayori recommended the other day. Oh fuck, what was it? It was like there it is. National Park Sega Genesis. Let's turn that on. Let's go here. Ooh. We'll listen to this one a couple times. Please, dude, I need you to be blue. I dressed blue. I'm wearing the same shirt as I was yesterday. Listen, we don't have to talk about it. I just know that I'm blue for you, bro. That's the thing, too, is I never watched any... I've never watched any of the Godzillas. I've always just been aware of Godzilla, and that's it. Like, I knew Godzilla existed, and I knew what they are. I've never seen any of them. So the only one I've ever really seen is Godzilla -1, and it's phenomenal. So if you are of the same brain as me, AJ, of never seen a Godzilla or really even been a fan of a Godzilla in any way, that's fine, because neither was I. But that was a fucking great movie. It's profound. It's emotional. It's fucking cool when it needs to be. It is such an incredible story. And I have to say, too, there is, you know, I absolutely recommend you watch it in its original language, because I think it'll get a little distracting with the dub. We watched it in its original language in Japanese with the subtitles, and it was good, very good. The emotions of the actors still comes through, even if you don't speak the language or understand the language. It still comes through. I think it is very, very good. Godzilla Watch Party inbound. Bro, I honestly, in my server, which if is also linked in the description for my own separate server, separate from horseplay, dog bark, whatever you want to call it. I may boot up some watch parties soon. I want to do the Minecraft movie. I want to do Iron Lung when that comes out to streaming services. Did FNAF 2 come to streaming services already? That could be one, because I didn't watch that one in theaters. Godzilla would be great, because I've heard that Shin Godzilla is also pretty good. No, I'd love to do some watch parties in the server. Just have like a cool movie night hangout where everybody has a... I think I would make it so that way, like, all mics are muted, except for, like, maybe mine, just so I can talk about what we're about to watch. And then we all use the chat on the side to, like, hang out and interact. I think that'd be super fun. Ooh, I'm going to bring the Outer Wilds song again. The one that's, like, Outer Wilds, but it's Ocarina of Time. Oh my god, the people are voting no to this, Trico. You have to believe in me, though, right? I gotta get this blue guy. Oh my god, if you think about it, a blue Trico kind of looks like a Hearthian from Outer Wilds. So it has to happen now. It has to happen. I love this song. It's a good song, and it's also, this version of it is just phenomenal. Oh my god, dude. Give me my blue guy. I fucking love this song, bro. I'm just mashing. I'm just mashing my way through. What's gonna happen is the blue Trico is gonna show up on the drop. It's gonna happen on the drop for this song. There is really no drop. It just kind of adds instruments every so often. That's all it is. Do I have a playlist? No, I don't actually. I've just been pulling up random stuff on YouTube. Yeah! Oh, but there's still one more one more instrument. It's coming in. It's so good. I actually do want to make a playlist on Spotify. I have a Spotify playlist of songs that have altered my brain chemistry, and it's like all songs that, like, really make me feel something for one reason or another. And there's I think a couple of Outer Wilds songs in there. AJ, you gotta play Outer Wilds. You have to. You have to play it, and I have to be there when you play it. It's a fucking amazing game. Unless you find out it's a game that doesn't really work for you, like, that's fine. I know people who have tried it and have given it a fair shake, and it's just not for them, and that's fine. I do not take offense to that. I'd rather you understand that it's a game that's not for you than force your way through a game you don't like. I think that's almost worse. But you gotta play it, man. It's just fucking great. Play it and tell me when you're gonna play it. Or at least tell me when you're gonna post your playthrough, because I see that you post a lot on your channel of like stuff from like you and your friend hanging out. I have to see it, man. I have to at least know if it's a game that you would play, and then I have to see how you play it, because it's just so fucking good. Hold on, I do have a Spotify playlist. I might link it in the Discord server. 2 hours and 22 minutes of Outer Wilds beats. Is this just the soundtrack? I think it is. It is just the soundtrack, which I'm not against listening to, but I'd rather have something a little more chill, a little more. Because if we're listening to Outer Wilds music, I'm gonna be talking about it and thinking about it. I need something that's more of the background. Playing so many games. That's you know what? That's fair. Play it when you have the time for it, so that way you can, because what you don't want to do is to start it and then to take a lot of time in between booting it back up. Like, it's a game that you kind of need to play it kind of close together. Like, you know, you don't have to do it in one sitting, but you know, it's a game that you need to be like dedicated to in the moment, so that way you can remember the information that you've been gathering. Because it's a game that you have to go around and like read a couple of things and kind of remember what it is you're doing or what you have done. It's just so good. It's so fucking good. AJ, you got to be a part of the Archipelago stuff, which I'm going to ask if you've even heard of Archipelago in the gaming space. It's been like our obsession. You remember ever play Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? I remember Ty. I don't remember if I owned Ty when Ty was new. I think that we got Ty the Tasmanian Tiger way later. Speaking of which, I just mentioned Archipelago, which is like this multi-world randomizer thing where like a bunch of people can be playing different games and finding items for each other in their own worlds. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is a game that is compatible with Archipelago. Ain't that crazy? Funny how you mentioned such a thing. So maybe that's a thing you could do. Maybe somehow is someday soon we do that. No, Torchic. Jesus. Golly. Guys, we're already at like 200 plus soft resets for the day. We started at 11:21. We gotta get this dude. So imagine if you and I were playing some games together, AJ, right? Let's say I'm playing Majora's Mask and you're playing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. You could go to an area in Ty where you're picking up an item that normally would be for you, but it turns out because we're doing this archipelago thing, you pick up that item and I'm playing Majora's Mask. You actually just sent me the bow and arrow. And I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. And then I go over to a chest and I open that up and it sends you an item that then you can use. That's what archipelago is. It's fucking awesome. It also randomizes the game. So like you have to play it differently and stuff. So it's fucking fun. It's fun as hell. I will be talking about archipelago until the day I fucking died, bro. It's so cool. How many votes are actually here? 12 votes. Yes is still in the lead, but I keep seeing the number fluctuating, which means people are starting to not believe. Okay, sorry, I was just checking something on my camera. I'm also thirsty, oh my god. How the freak does that work? Ugh, through some complicated stuff that I don't entirely have the ability to explain, except the way I can try to explain it is people who are smarter than us have crafted the ability for us to adjust the games that we play in a way that allows them to link up, and it's super fun. If you want to see an example of it after this stream, or if you want to just hop over there to it now, I wouldn't even be all that offended. I did do an archipelago stream with Sayori and our friend Michael, where I did play Majora's Mask. Sayori played Dark Souls 1, and Michael played A Short Hike. And you can at least see my perspective of me playing Majora's Mask, occasionally finding items that I'm sending to them, and unfortunately you can't see the little pop-up notifications on my stream, but I call out anytime they send an item to me, and it's super fun. It's just so fun. And there's a bunch of games. And we have plans to like keep on doing it. Like tomorrow we're thinking on setting up a Oops All Zeldas sort of thing. So that way like a bunch of us are going to be playing different Zelda games, finding, you know, all sorts of items that are sent across to everybody. And it's probably going to take quite a while to complete, but it's going to be tons of fun. Probably uses like port forwarding. It uses some stuff with like emulators or just mods that then link it up to a specific server after it randomizes the items. It's really cool. You have to see it. You have to see it. You have to try it. If you ever like have the free time, I could send you the list of games that are on there. And like I mentioned, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger's on there. And we could try to do an archipelago run so you can see how that goes. It's super fun though. It is, and you can adjust the randomizer to your liking. Like, I have been adjusting my Majora's Mask randomizers to be like, oh, I'm choosing to start without a sword and shield. Normally, in the default settings, they would allow you to start with a sword and shield because that is pretty typical of it. Well, I'm like, no, I want to start without a sword and shield. I want the sword and shield to be put into the item pool so that I have to either find it or somebody else has to find it and send it to me, which means I have to get crafty with how I play the game because I won't have a normal means of attacking and defending. And that might even like stop me from doing a lot of things, but it's still just a lot of fun. It's really, really cool. And I just want my blue dude. Give me my blue guy. Look, he's like right there. And now we just gotta make him be over there. Jeez, every time I'm like, this could be it. This could be it. But you know what, guys? I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Helping me make sure I don't lose my sanity. Oh my god, Akemi would really appreciate the picture on the video I have playing this Pokemon music. It has different art as the background occasionally, and this one has 2 Pokemon trainers and a Poplio. There is a Poplio on the screen. Oh my god. Can you believe it? But this could be it. This one could be it. AJ says this could be it. And you know what? It could be. It still could be. It wasn't, but it could have been. It seriously could have been. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. I can't believe it's been almost 1,400 resets. And this isn't even the primary hunt that we're trying to do in this game. The reason I got Sapphire was for Electrike. Here, you know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for Akemi real fast and just send it to her on Discord. Oh, AJ, thank you for hopping into the server, by the way. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for doing that. And again, I want to say thanks for the Patreon support. That was very nice of you. Now, this is going to be the bluest dude. And I broke the shiny mechanic. Bro, don't even plague me with those thoughts. Even though I do the research for the Pokemon, like the shiny hunts, I still get in my head and I'm like, I must be doing something wrong, because it should have popped at this point, you know. That's what happened. So I'm doing a hunt similar to this in Pokemon Ultra Moon for a Rowlet. And the unfortunate thing about it is you have to go through a whole ass like 2-minute cutscene before you can see whether or not the Pokemon you've chosen is a shiny. What they do is, so after you choose the Pokemon, it then goes to another screen after like another 20 seconds, where it's like, do you want to give a nickname to this Pokemon? And then you see it on the top screen, and that's when you can see if it's a shiny or not. And I had done so many resets in Ultra Moon where the odds are better than this by default that I was like, am I doing this right? And I had to look up videos of people getting a shiny Rowlet for me to then confirm yet again in my brain, no, I am doing this right. I just have the worst luck right now. And the same is kind of happening with this, where I'm like, wait, no, but Sapphire does have true random in its RNG, right? It's Emerald that has the bad, more manipulative RNG, or manipulated RNG, I should say. So I've had my moments of thinking that I've done it wrong, or that I'm doing all of this for nothing, because I've done the research. A working battery in Sapphire and Ruby has proper RNG. Normal Emerald with a working battery, or Ruby and Sapphire with a dry battery, have similar RNG sort of mechanics going on. For whatever reason, Emerald is just like that. And those are the things that can be manipulated. Am I sure? I sure fucking hope I am. I'm pretty certain. But if it turns out I'm wrong, I would actually genuinely cry. Because I did a 5.5-hour stream of exactly this 2 days ago, and now we're here now with all of this. I can't be wrong. There's no way. I've seen so many people say the same thing. I've read all about it. If this was a dry battery, I would be wasting my time unless I was actually trying to do the RNG manipulation. But because it is a a proper working battery, and you can tell because it would tell you, this game would tell you if it has a dry battery in it. It has proper actual RNG. I'm like almost completely certain on all of that. $1,400. It's so crazy. We're going to get it right now. I can't believe it. Haters will say that I hacked it in, but they'd be wrong because I couldn't even do that. What is a dry battery? So Game Boy games, like Game Boy, I wonder if I could actually pop it open real quick. 1 second. Let me see if I can do this kind of quickly. So this is a copy of Leaf Green. In fact, I'll quickly go here real fast and do this. Game Boy games, even all the way back in like Game Boy Color, have batteries in them to help them function properly. Pokemon games especially have like a battery in them to then make sure that they I think to help make sure that you're, especially in older games, to help make sure that your save can live on the board that it is that the game is on. This doesn't have a battery in it. It's not all Game Boy Advance games have batteries in them because they sort of upgraded from needing one. So bad example. But imagine, you know, those little button-shaped batteries, those little round things. So in games like Sapphire and Ruby and Emerald, those batteries over time can dry out. But in a Game Boy Advance game, your save file is fine. But what you would lose from having a dry battery is for your Game Boy game to maintain an internal clock. So if you set the time in a Pokemon game and it has a dry battery, the time won't move forward, I think, at all, really. So if you have a battery in the game, it allows then for time to have, like, to move properly. So it kind of depends on the games themselves. Also, hello, Mafi. Welcome in. I was too busy yapping about stuff to say hello at the right time. But hello. Welcome. Welcome to the land of the awoken. We're at just over 1,400 resets on this Trico. Yeah, in older games, like Game Boy Color games, which I don't have any near me, so I can't pop any open unless I go grab one. Those ones, I think, rely on a battery for a save file. But Game Boy Advance games, really only, if they have a battery, it's because they are using, like, an internal clock. So, because this game has, like, berries that you can plant, and those berries grow after actual like time has passed and allowing them to grow like properly. So if you like have a dry battery and you plant some berries, I don't think those berries will ever grow because technically time isn't moving forward in your game because of the dry battery. So because of that, because a dry battery can kind of pause the state of your game, you can then manipulate the RNG by sort of breaking down. You can type in a bunch of information somewhere so that it can kind of tell you when will a shiny Pokemon show up based on like when I grab the Trico, right? So it's kind of this whole thing, but I put a working battery in the Sapphire, and so it just has proper RNG, proper randomness. And pray for the blue Trico. We must play. Play? We must play, but we also gotta pray. Pray for the Trico. We haven't even seen a shiny Poochyena yet. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. 69% say yes. Let's fucking go. Never vote ever again. Don't change it. That's gonna be what gives us good luck. But Mafi, how are you? Pray to the Pokemon gods. Pray to Arceus himself. Fuck, dude. Shit. You want to see how much delay is on my camera, by the way? You can kind of tell based on... Because it looks like the game on the big screen is ahead of my DS, but that's just the little bit of delay on my camera. Pray to the gods. Pray to my sleeping Squirtles. I have 2, by the way, because I bought one at a Walmart, and then when I sold a bunch of my stuff to GameStop not too long ago, I just had a shitload of GameStop credit, and I bought a 3DS XL with it, but then I had just like leftover stuff that I could then spend on GameStop, and I saw another sleeping Squirtle, and it looked different in the product photos. So I was like, I could have 2 different sleeping Squirtles. This is great for me. I love this. It's the exact same. I have 2 of the exact same sleeping Squirtles, which, hey, I'm not complaining. But it kind of happened by accident, so. Oh, please, for the love of God. I need this dude to go blue. Like now. Like now, bro. I'm going to be here as dinner is being made. I don't know when dinner is going to be made, but I am so excited for fucking pasta bake. You have no idea. I may give chat a glimpse of what the pasta bake looks like, but when I do get that pasta bake, I'm going to go on BRB and eat that whole fucking thing. I'm not eating it on camera, but you guys may get to look at it. It's so fucking tasty. Every time Akemi asks to make pasta bake, asks that I go get the ingredients for the pasta bake, I am like thrilled, bro. It's so good. Oh my God. Oh, mighty RNG of the tall grass, bless Shane's journey through Hoenn tonight. As he resets, as he roams, as he searches through the wild, let the sparkles shine bright in the emerald light. That is surgery. Ah, man. All this stuff. Well, I hope that it all goes well. I'm sorry to hear that. That has come up so suddenly. But hopefully it all is okay. Or at least as okay as it can be. Come on, man. Not even a golden dog. Can I pet that dog? No, we lost our 69. And this also means that somebody voted no. How dare you? How dare you not believe in me? Just drawing. What are you drawing? Just kind of sketching randomly. I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. 14-15. I can't believe it. We lost the 69. Ooh, the art on the background is very cool for the video I'm watching. Toy. Is it like toy or like toy? I want to make sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. You were the 69. Grant me patience. I do need patience, otherwise I might lose it. Faith through every not this one glow, and when that blue-tailed legend blue-tailed, it's red-tailed. How dare you? But I appreciate the prayer. Thank you for the prayer. Because of that, this is actually going to happen right now. It's crazy how I know it's going to happen right now. Fuck me. God damn it. Round start. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I'm at least happy that these resets are so fast. Part of me wants to in a way I can hook up my 3DS to my computer. It wouldn't be like through a wire. It would be over Wi-Fi, which I do worry if that would kind of mess with my stream. But I could hook it up so that I could stream it over Wi-Fi to my computer, and I could have like a small thing of me hunting for a Rowlet in the corner as well. But I don't know. I feel like then I'd have too much to worry about. Bro, it said 420 on the screen there for a second there. That was fucking cool as shit. I do also know about the sex number. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's what it was, AJ. You forgot the comma. Where was I when I started today? I started at 11:21. 11:21 is where I ended last time because that is my birthday. The wife of the other main OC, Iva, I'm assuming. So they're a duo. Just decided to make a drawing to show off her tail and feet sign. Neato. Hell yeah. I love that for you. So yeah, we've done like 300. We've done over 300 resets so far. We did about 800 the other day. So it is what it is, you know. Oh man. Ooh, I love this song. Legends Arceus has some good songs. What am I planning on stopping at? I haven't decided. I'm just gonna go until I just can't. Trick question, you're getting it today. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's right. It's happening right now. In fact, they're both gonna be shiny. Isn't that crazy? If you just adjust your eyes a little bit and your screens, it's a shiny Poochyena and a shiny Trico. Wow. On Trico community on Pokemon Go, yes, please, thank you. I appreciate any amount of luck of all kinds, any amounts, whatever it may be, however you want to give it. I need any of it right now. I need it to warm up a little bit more so that I can walk outside for Pokemon Go. Like, I want to do Pokemon Go stuff more, but it's cold. It's cold and I don't like it. Plus, I want to get, if you look at my bingo card, look, I got a shiny Galarian Articuno I got to get from Pokemon Go anyway. So I needed to warm up so I can do that shit, you know? I need that. Stealing your luck for the archipelago. No, don't do that. No, you're taking it from me. Sending shiny vibes. It's just all the shinies. Just. Oh my god, what a good song. How incredibly cool. God damn it, dude. Ooh. That's really good gacha luck. Yeah, no, whatever you got. Just send it my way. Give me that luck. God, I need to finish Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus is really, really good, and I have been making it a bit more challenging on myself because it's my first playthrough for that game, and I've made it into a shiny badge quest where I just kind of get a shiny every kind of big important fight, even though there's no badges in the game. You know. So I gotta go back though and finish it. Because I haven't yet. I haven't done a damn thing in a while. Please, bro. Please. With Enamorous. Which one's Enamorous again? Oh, wait. Is that in Legends Arceus? I recently saw they had like a Pokemon Go thing for that one. I wasn't able to do anything about it, but you know what I should do is I should get a Pokemon Dream Radar and get the other Genie Pokemon through that. It was introduced in that game. Okay, cool. I actually had no idea. I don't even know. In my mind, I have no idea when I thought, because I knew that that Pokemon existed, but I never really like clicked in my head of like when that Pokemon would have been introduced. But that's cool. That's pretty neato. I think the part that I'm at in Legends Arceus is I've been exiled from the village and I have to go and fight the 3 like alpha Pokemon that are inside these like caves. And I was stuck for a while. I gave myself a mulligan, all right? Because like I said, I was doing a shiny badge quest where I catch a shiny Pokemon for every next big encounters. And I gave myself a mulligan because I found a shiny male Combee. And I tried to get that thing in a state to even survive one hit against any of those 3 Pokemon. And it just is not doable. I think I'd have to get that guy to level 100 to maybe win. And that would literally take forever. So I just had to give myself a mulligan and say, this one cannot count. So I went and got I think a shiny Graveler I found. But I did recently, when gathering some footage, I did find a shiny Teddy Ursa. So that was pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I can get a shiny Ursa Luna. What time? Okay, hold on. I need to look up Pokemon 30th anniversary. They're definitely doing like a stream, right? Like, what time are they doing that? Because I want to be live for that. If you complete the next Legend Arceus to get Arceus. And by complete, do you mean just catching the Pokemon, or do you mean research level 10 every Pokemon? Or do you mean perfecting? Because that would suck. That would actually suck. Perfecting is quite a lot to do. Okay, hold on. Are they planning? Do they have a time announced for a stream? Just a shiny boy. Uh, 6 a.m. Pacific, so about 8 a.m. my time on Friday. Okay. I will have to make sure for that. So 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Central, 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern, you know, all that. That's when the stream is happening for the Pokemon 30th anniversary. Oh, God. I boiped. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but I gotta pee again. I'm gonna pee at 14:45. Your boy been drinking a lot of water. And that means piss. All right, AJ. I appreciate it. I will be there on your other monitor, losing my fucking mind. Thank you again for just being here. Thank you for the support on Patreon. Thanks for joining the Discord server. And just thanks for being a fucking chill man. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one, man. Just catch them. Not level 10. Okay, so just catching them. Level 10 I could have maybe been okay with, but perfecting would be ridiculous. It sucks enough having to perfect even just one Pokemon. Great. Okay, Let me get myself to the title screen and then I will. Because if I let it loop on the intro thing, it's going to keep counting up on my counter because of how I have it set up. So I will be right back. I'm a little too hydrated right now, so I will have to go and take care of that. So yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, my camera was off. I turned it off to let it charge a little bit. Oh my God. So sorry. I also got a granola bar while I was gone, but I did it. I did the thing and now I'm back and it's time. It's just going to be shiny. It's just what it is, right? It's just what's going to happen. All right. Oh, so I have this really fun idea that I need to like figure out how to do. What flavor? It was a dark chocolate and almond, like Nature Valley bar type thing, I think. Mizu, hello. Hello, welcome. How are you? Oh my goodness. No, this is the thing I want to try and figure out, which is when I want to change up my Be Right Back screen, or even like my starting soon screen, whatever. Like I want to figure out where to implement this, but I want to, for those who have seen Pokemon Channel, the GameCube game where you hang out with Pikachu and you watch TV, I want to find a way to basically have like a green screen thing on the TV and have it so that way like my starting soon or my Be Right Back is just Pikachu watching this green screen TV but then what's on the TV is like clips of stuff that I've done either like in stream or in like videos or something like that. And I really want that to, I want to figure out how to do that. That's like on my mind for a couple days now. You doing good? Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Did I inhale that shit? You're fucking, I took 2 bites. 2 freaking bites. Chomped on it. No, I really want to figure out how to do that. I might have to either mod the game a little bit to make it work the way that I want, or I just have to get kind of creative with it in terms of editing. But I'm gonna figure it out. I'm setting my mind to it. I will have a Pikachu watching highlights of me on this stream at some point. But I mean, sooner rather than later, we better get this blue dude, this absolute mint gecko. 1450. Yeah. I mean, listen, the odds are not good. The odds are not in my favor. We just have to hope. We just have to hope that it shows up at some point. Could literally be any of these. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we gonna hit fucking 2K today? I hope not. I hope we don't hit 2K today. I need this dude to show up. How long does this normally take? Literally, it could be any amount of time. I don't... Stop fighting. I mean, the odds are 1 in 8,192. 1 over 8192. Yeah. So it's like... It just depends. It could have... For some people, it could have happened in the first 100. Some people, it happens within the first 1,000. Some people, it happens in the 10,000s. It's just luck. It's just luck and probability and statistics and all that jazz. No, Torchic, get away from me. Can you believe it? Torchic tried to butt in like that. Never reset it to get a shiny before. You're doing better than I am. I feel like it takes a certain kind of brain to want to do this. And I'm not sure if I am okay with having this kind of brain. But you know what? Here I am, and I'm doing it. I love Torchic. But Torchic is not the goal right now. Plus, the unfortunate thing about Torchic as a shiny is that Torchic's shiny looks really, really cool. And then it gets less cool at Combuskin and also pretty uncool at Blaziken. It's very barely different. The Torchic shiny is neat. It's like pretty different. But Combuskin, I think Combuskin looks the least like it changed. Is shiny Trico blue? It sure is. Sure is. And he's got a red tail. And that color stays with him up until the Sceptile, you know? Or Hatsune Miku. Ooh, Hatsune Trico. Hatsune Triku. Entirely possible. And the only reason I'm not going for Mudkip, which would be my go-to, is because I already have them in Alpha Sapphire. So Trico is my second choice. Tricone Miku? Ooh, that's good. Tricone Miku, Hatsune Triku. I like both of them, honestly. They're both very fun. I need them to show up. I need them to be blue. But they ain't. What day is it? Is it Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday. I don't know why I have had so much trouble remembering what day it is for like a week. I don't know what's up with me. I straight up, like, it's almost worse than when I was actually working. At least, you know what it was? At least with my job, I could remember the days of the week when I was working, because I was always working the same 3 days. But then I would occasionally have foibles throughout the week. But like this last week, I've just been really bad about remembering what day it is. Welcome back, Kazura. Giving me blue vibes. Give me those blue vibes. I need all the vibes. Everything blue. Dabba dee dabba die. And also with you. Being unemployed will do that to you. I guess. I almost feel like I would have... I guess it's because, like, I never have anything truly planned on anything. The only time I know... I will only ever remember whenever it's a Saturday, because Saturday is, like, the same day that I hang out with some of the same people. Like, we meet up on Saturdays and just hang out. That's about it. After that, like, I just can't keep my brain on track, you know? Beat a campaign using the controller. Now my hands are numb from it vibrating kind of nonstop. Did you do all the tanks, or was this a different type of Left 4 Dead challenge? Oh man. Fuck, dude. Just regular Last Stand. Hell yeah. Oh my god, you've been back for barely any amount of time, and you already took the #1 spot that AJ had been gunning for this whole time. I have no idea how YouTube's XP thing works. It is a little insane. Come on, man. Be blue. Okay. Whatever. I bet you came in late. Yeah, you woke up a little late, but that's fine. It's always totally fine. Happy that you wanted to be here anyway. You know? I never have that, like, expectation of anybody being in chat, but I always appreciate anybody even just wanting to be here. We're tied for the first. Newest to enter the tie gets the #1. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, yeah, you can click on it at the top there and see how much XP people have. There's 4 people tied for first. And so Kazura is Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's crazy how that works. What in the world? How do you make it go up? Like, what does YouTube want from you? Like, you're just supposed to enjoy the stream and hang out. You know, like, yeah, okay, yeah. You know, I see somebody is using the little emote react thing, the little heart mashing. Maybe that'll help. I don't know, because, like, AJ sent a lot before it finally brought him up to #1. I have no idea. I have no idea how it works. What if 150 is just the max? That's me. I need more. Yeah, I have no control over that in any regard. 100. I wish I could put random emojis that you guys could use for that. I wish I had control over that. Maybe when I become when my channel hits like a partnership status, I might be able to. I also just look forward to the day of being able to upload custom emotes onto YouTube anyway, whether you can use them in the reactive thing or not. What is that one? Is that crying? I think it is. He's crying. That's AJ right now. He's crying. Oh, we got the spooky music. But it's less spooky. I am excited for that. I think I get the membership thing whenever I hit a certain amount of hours being watched. So you guys, I think being here in the stream help out a lot. For one, it's just, I just appreciate the time that you have here. But in terms of like the channel, there's like public hours watched within like a year, and I need to hit 3,000 hours watched, and I'm at like 870. And so when we hit that 3,000, we get more cool things for this channel. And so I think that the streams count as long as the streams remain public after the stream ends. But also rewatching the VODs, watching the normal uploads. I don't think the shorts count. The shorts, there's two criteria that I can try to work towards. I can either do the 3,000 public watch hours, or I could try to get 3 million shorts views in 3 months. And I don't think I'm going to do that. Always do the eyes last in your drawings? I don't know. Maybe you need to try and remind yourself and try to challenge yourself and be like, today we only start with the eyes. We start with the eyes and then we build the face. Because that's how that would be good. That's how that would work. Eyes first, then face. The last thing we do is the hair. I don't know nothing about drawing though, so. But yeah, the public hours thing, that I feel like I can achieve that with some more streaming and whatnot. Yeah, exactly, Kazura. It's either or. But because I'm doing more of a watch time related thing versus a shorts related thing, I'm gonna lean towards that more. Yeah, doing that will give us memberships and even like supers in the chat, so you guys would be able to super chat, which would be cool. And what's nice too about the memberships is that I think you can have like up to 5 of them, like 5 available choices, and I can choose the pricing for all of that. And I plan to have like a pretty low entry point for memberships, because I don't plan to have like I don't want it to be like a tier 3 member gets access to certain things that a tier 1 member doesn't get to have access to. Like I plan to just make it a choose however much you would like to support, and you will still get something for it, but you will get, the person who donates at a tier 1 will get the same as like the highest tier, because I don't know, I feel like I don't really want to like bar off that kind of content in that way, but I still want to reward people who are choosing to like support me monetarily like that, regardless of tier level, which is what I plan to also kind of do with the Patreon. Like the Patreon and the memberships stuff is, I think, going to kind of have a lot of similar sort of behind the scenes things, you know. So it is what it is. Times be tough. Times do be tough. So I don't expect anybody to like, I have no expectations. I just there will always just be the options there, but it'll also always like I'll try to have like there be a low form of entry for that, so that way like if people do want to support but they don't have a lot to give because of just life being what it is, that's completely fine. I've got no judgment. It is what it is. Times be tough. Life is what it is, and got to do what you can. Like, get this fucking shiny, bro, right here. Fuck. Goddamn. Pay me in eggs. Okay. I'll take eggs. We eat eggs all the time. I make Kemi eggs in the morning all the time, and I also will cook up a lot of eggs for myself. I'll throw eggs in my rice a lot. We're using a lot of eggs today with the pasta bake. Pay with a heart. I will also appreciate that. Any form of support, monetary or not, is always super appreciated. No matter what it is. Whether it's your time, whether it's like being able to show up for the streams, or just watching the VODs later, or even just like supporting from a distance, whether you're active in the chats or the comments, or if you're just a lurker, like liking the video, sharing it, just doing whatever you can or what you're comfortable doing, all of it's appreciated. There's tons of different levels and ways to do it, and I recognize all of it. The egg recipe sent. I don't think I did. I remember we talked about it. What was it called? Because maybe I'll give that a shot at some point. Oh, Mafi, I don't think you were here for it, but I was chatting about how I might jumpstart movie nights soon in the server, because we were talking about Godzilla -1, and I really do want to watch that again in the server. I want to watch Iron Lung, FNAF 2, the Minecraft movie. That'd just be so cool. It'd be so much fun if I could get that going again. The sandwich cream or what? Leave a what? Yeah, it would probably be set up in such a way where like people can enter and it would just keep everybody's mics muted, but I could talk just to like talk about the movie or talk about how things are going, and then we would just use the chat to like communicate. But we'll see. Maybe we'll switch it up on occasion and let it so that it's like open mic during the movie. But yeah, it's just eggs smashed with some seasonings and mayo to hold it together. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. Got to pick up some of that Koopy mayo. Mix it in with your eggs. God damn it, we're going to hit 1,500 before getting this fucking shiny. I've seen nothing on FNAF 2. I just remember the commercials, and that's it. I saw nothing of it. I'm still curious, even if it is more like for the fans. I wouldn't say I'm a FNAF fan, but I'm definitely not a FNAF hater. But I do know a decent bit of the lore. I used to see the MatPat videos and the Markipliers. Iron Lung, though, that one, when that comes to streaming, I'm gonna just watch that one a lot. I'll give you all the lore. We can discuss FNAF. We'll have FNAF discussions. Are we really gonna hit 1,500 before this boy shines? If we can get a shiny female Trico, doubly cool, because that's extra rare. Oh, so good. Iron Lung is so good. If you're not a fan of like scary movies, I would say then don't even worry about this one. It's because a buddy of mine I was talking to was like, yeah, I'm not normally a horror movie watcher, but I really want to see this. And then he walked away from it being like, oh yeah, it's scary in the sense of like of fear itself, but it's not like jump scary. Like it's not like constantly loud noises getting you when you least expect it. It's like scary in the sense of like the setup, the thing, the unknown, the what could be out there, the paranoia. It's like terrifying in that regard, and it's really, really good at it. As somebody who's pretty neutral, but also mostly leaning towards I like Markiplier, but I don't think I tried to go into the movie with as little bias as I could, but it's kind of hard because, you know, I do like the guy. I still think that it's a pretty dang good movie. I think that it's worth the watch, and I don't know, I just think it's great. Yeah, the monster design is awesome. It's so fucking crazy. And like they tell you just enough stuff for you to like wonder. Like there's mystery to like, you know, what really happened or what is happening. It doesn't feel like the movie like forgot or is like purposefully leaving you in the dark in a frustrating way. Like, I won't go too into it, but let's say something like a Stranger Things season 5, where it seems like there's a lot of things in Stranger Things season 5 that don't get brought up that feels like it should have been because of the information that we were given and with what it was sort of expected. In Iron Lung, you are given information and you are given tidbits of things that kind of tell you enough, but you are then curious to know the finer details. And so it's like, ooh, intrigue. Don't care about slashes and stuff, but I love found footage, cool monster. I would say I'm like similar. I've seen a couple of like the more gory and explosively bloody horror movies, and I can see the appeal, but I don't get it. It doesn't like hit for me. Like there was oh my god, I think I talked about it on stream, but it was that horror movie that the Rocka Boys made. Oh man, it's I can't remember what it's called. It's like the one where they're like grabbing the stone hand. It's like Talk to Me or something like that. And that's got like a lot of the big stunts, sort of like kind of very bloody, crazy horror type stuff in it. And I think it's a really well put together movie, but I just don't vibe with that type of genre. I have thought about streaming the Iron Lung game, especially because I heard that they added story elements from the movie into the game, which I'm curious because I genuinely knew nothing. We were in the theater, and as the previews were about to start, I turned to a Cammy and I was like, yeah, I don't know anything about this game, by the way. And she goes, haha, are you joking? And I go, no, like, I don't know anything. I know that there's like a panel of like buttons and stuff, but I don't even know what that does, you know? And she was like, oh my God, you're serious? And then she was kind of trying to tell me about like this whole Blood Ocean thing. But then I was like, wait, don't tell me anything. I want to see it first. So it was kind of like surprising to her that I knew nothing about the game at all, you know? For most fake blood in a movie. I believe that. Oh, I 100% believe that. Just based on the scenes, yeah, you know? But I would love to play Iron Lung on stream. Staring at the... It's not moving past 150. That's entirely possible. It's entirely possible that's just where it is. That's crazy that it's like that. I'll never understand it. The whole XP thing. Can I get the shiny thing in a starting Pokemon? Yes. Yes, you can. 100%. Not every Pokemon game, but like You can't get a shiny starter in Sword and Shield, and you cannot get a shiny starter in Scarlet and Violet, and you cannot get a shiny starter in ZA. You can, I think, get a shiny starter in every other game before that, but not in those 3. There might be more that that I haven't thought of, but those ones especially. I have gotten a shiny starter in Pokemon Crystal, which was Gen 2, which was the one before this game. And I got a shiny starter in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, which was the remake to this game, which I think does have the better odds. The problem is that the odds of getting a shiny are just so astronomically low. I haven't gotten a shiny starter in this game specifically, but I did get a shiny starter in Alpha Sapphire. It is possible. I promise. Don't you infect my brain. All right? It's just we're just in the drought. All right? We're in the drought. All right? It's possible. It's totally possible. And if you do research, you got to make sure you're looking at either information for Emerald or Ruby and Sapphire, because the RNG in those games are different. This one's got the right true randomness. I promise. I promise it's real. I promise. I need to pick up Alpha Sapphire again, but I keep getting lost, and there's no way in the game to see where you need to go. That is true. I do think Alpha Sapphire is a really incredible remake, both in terms of how it handles the original game that it's remaking and how it implements a lot of post-game content. But I do think that it could do for some quality of life changes. That being one of them. Another one being like in a battle in Alpha Sapphire, you cannot highlight a move and then hit like select to see information about the move. You have to go like into the bag for the Pokemon, check the Pokemon, look at the moves there, kind of like the old ways. I would like if that could be updated into it. I would like if you had a means of sort of refreshing where you need to go in the game, if ever possible or if ever necessary. You know, stuff like that. Like little quality of life stuff. It's still a really good remake. And I'm so sad that the Gen 4 remakes aren't even close to matching like how the Gen 3 remakes were handled. But yeah, it's pretty good. It could do for some tweaks, but I still think it's great. And I'm excited to eventually get through it and play it myself. Yes, Kazura, what is it? What is the thing? You are the never stop gambler guy at this point. On the 3rd of March? Why the 3rd of March? Oh, interesting. Okay. We can definitely try to make it work. What day is the 3rd? Let me look that up. Oh, that's literally next week. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. So you guys excited? We're gonna watch the Pokemon 30th anniversary on Friday, and they're gonna be like, and now you can play all the Pokemon games ever in one place, and you only need to pay $20 for. If they literally re-released like a bunch of the old games and said all of them are $20. I mean, they would maintain being the richest brand ever by doing that. Apparently, Fire and Leaf Green are already #1 in the eShop at the moment, even with just the pre-orders. And it's like, yeah, that's pretty telling. I think if they put Fire Red and Leaf Green on the NSO, I think some people would have been happy, but I think more people would have been upset because it wouldn't be connected to home. Like your save file is like tied to the fact that you have a subscription and not just tied to your profile. So like, you know, yeah, it'd be nice to have that accessibility, but being able to just pay one time for the game and having it, and then it's your file and it can hook up to home, so you could both keep the Pokemon by sending them out of the game, but also bring in some other Pokemon if you really wanted to, especially for version exclusives. I think that's a better deal. Like, yeah, it's $20, but $20, they absolutely could have gone way worse. So it's like, honestly, it's one of the less bad things that we've gotten from the Pokemon Company in a while. Like, I'll take it. And honestly, too, I'm looking forward to Pokopia. When does that come out again? Because that's also fairly soon, isn't it? Pokopia looks genuinely kind of fun. It comes out March 5th. See, that looks fun. And I know there's going to be some weirdos out there who are going to be like, it's just Animal Crossing and Pokemon or Minecraft and stuff. And it's like, so? Why can't... yeah, those are fun games. It looks fun. It looks cute. And if there's shinies, you know that your boy's going to hurt his brain trying to get them. New cozy game. New cozy game that also is like multiplayer and stuff. It looks fun. It looks like fun. I'm going to probably get it. Like, I better be getting this shiny. Man, fuck. I'm excited too because them doing the re-release of these games means that they'll have the event Pokemon in them, like the events that you can do to get like Deoxys and all that. And I think that's going to be super fun. The dystopian lore background of Pokopia. I hope that there's some like fucked up lore about how like everybody is gone now, or at least like your trainer is gone. Because like the sort of implications from the trailer alone, kind of crazy. Like a little bit. It's a little wild. I have to make sure I'm giving like a good second when the Trico spawns, so that I don't accidentally reset the shiny. I think I'd rip my DS in half if I did that and then jump out of a window. I think I would actually... I think I would be irrational. I would be inconsolable. But I'm excited. We got like a decent amount of Pokemon stuff coming. And then I really hope that the stream on Friday is not a disappointment. But set your fucking watches, everybody. 8 a.m. Central for me, 6 a.m. Pacific. So do the math on your time zones. 9 Eastern. We got to get up bright and early to watch this fucking thing. I'm hoping it's something cool. It seems like, based on some leaks, which take that as you will, they might be introducing some stuff that sort of leans or focuses more on their adult fan base. And I'm curious to know what that could be, if that's real. We have the same time zone. Hell yeah. Let's go. Living in the center. Midwest over here, though. We got corn everywhere, baby. It's fucking crazy. So yeah, 8 a.m. for you and me, 8 a.m. Pokemon, Friday. I will try to make sure I'm there for it. I wish I could make the promise, but I know that there's an absolute possibility I just sleep so hard that I miss it. I might still try to hold off on watching anything and then react to it on stream, but country to the max. Oh my god. Oh my gourd. No, I'm hoping for good stuff. But I'm curious to know, like, what we could get. And are we going to get an announcement to the 10th gen? Because it's been a while, right? Like, Gen 9 came out pretty early in the Switch 1. Like, was that 2022? I'm going to look this up, actually. That was November 18th, 2022. And then when did Sword and Shield come out before then? So how long has it been between Sword and Shield and then... That was 3 years, so that was 2019. So it has been it's been a longer, I believe. Did I get the golden dog? I have not gotten a single shine of any kind. I know, Wind and Waves. Yeah, that's the name I've been hearing as well. I think that's possibly what the names could be, but then you see all sorts of people who are posting like test footage and screenshots of the possible game itself. Those I'm not even gonna bother looking at those because it wouldn't matter. Those are probably fake, and even if they're real, it doesn't change anything for me anyway. Wind and Waves would kind of make sense. It'd be kind of a cool change up in terms of the naming convention. We'll just have to wait and see. I wonder if they will announce it. Should we make a bingo card of or see if there is a bingo card that we can sort of mess around with for 30th anniversary announcements? We could see if we're getting an actual 10th gen. We could try to see if like they might actually make something for their like adult fan base. Remakes, either remakes or re-releases. But I feel like it'd be weird if they announced another re-release after already announcing Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like, I think it'd be weird if they were also like, and during this announcement, we're also going to say that you can buy Ruby and Sapphire on the eShop as well. I think that'd be weird. I think that if they were to do anything, it would be a full remake announcement and not a re-release. Because they already did the re-releases with Fire Red Leaf Green. It'd be kind of strange to do it again with a different set of games. Do I think Shuckle needs a Mega Evolution? I think so. I think Shuckle... I think that would be interesting, especially given Shuckle's stats and the potential there. But I don't even know what that would look like. Shuckle getting... I mean, like, Mega Evolutions are kind of cool. I like how they leaned into that with ZA. I think that's pretty neat. No, I'm just curious, though, about what it's... I'm so bummed, though, by the way, about Japan getting such a cool pre-order thing for Fire and Leaf Green, and we just don't get shit. we just get nothing, at least as far as I'm concerned, but definitely nothing as cool as what you can get with those little Pokeballs. Those are just so cool. And we get fucking nothing, bro. A lot of ice, but not a lot of liquid. Toy is done. Ooh, I'm gonna take a look. I'm pulling up the art channel. Oh yeah, I'm glad you liked that that little art thing I tagged you in. I saw all the moths on the print, and I was just like, oh my god, of course. Do I think I have in ZA? Like a lot. How many does one box hold? Does one box hold like 30? No, it'd probably be more than that, right? I think I've got like a box and a half of shinies in ZA. Whoa! Toy Goodberry. Look at the little bunny. Looks cute. I like that. Well, you see, Nathan, the reason why is because I used a turbo controller to assist me in finding shinies for people. And when I did that, I would let the macro play out, and then I would come back later that day, and then other Pokemon around me would just be shiny. Like it's a little too easy in my opinion to get shinies in ZA. I shouldn't even say like in my opinion. It just is, and it's so that's why like I haven't been doing much shiny hunting for myself in ZAs, because like I don't get the same feeling from it. But yeah, no, I think I've got a lot in ZA. ZA doesn't have wonder trading, does it? I actually have not looked, so I don't remember if that's even in the game. Because I like the idea of wonder trading in whichever game I have a ton of shinies in. Getting 6 Pokemon from 6 shiny wonder trades, and then going to battle like the Elite Four, or if in the case of ZA, the Royale, for as long as I can, with whatever team I'm given. Just being on a beat, kind of like how Ochako from My Hero has pads on her finger. Oh, I see. She was barefoot because of this, and she had shoes. I see. Okay. Neat. Mark, it's Mark. Marky Mark and the Mark. How's it going, man? Oh, God, my eyes. My eyes just got really watery all of a sudden. I should have had more water in my room. I may have to step away in a bit to go fill up, so that I can make sure I don't ruin my throat from all this yapping. $15.56. Always. Yeah, I'm just so happy that you're here. Thanks, Mark. Thank you for showing up, man. It really helps me, man, dude. I love it, man. I fucking love it here, dude. Thanks. Thanks for doing that, man. I'm trying to catch Melmetal in ZA, but I have to catch Rayquaza. I've traded somebody for once, but there was no Melmetal. Do I have to catch Groudon or Kyogre? I have no idea. As far as I knew, Melmetal was like a Pokemon Go thing. We can bet on this. God. Do I? Oh, no, there's no. I mean, there's just the poll. All I've got is the poll. I know in ZA with the DLC, a lot of legendaries became accessible, especially for shiny hunting. But I don't know what all of them are, and I don't know the means of doing it to like get what you want. But yeah, I thought Melmetal was like a Pokemon Go thing. But if they got brought into the game through the DLC, then that's kind of crazy. Melmetal, or whatever the evolution of it is, if that is, I can't even remember. It was like one of my big heavy hitters in Sword and Shield. Which I need to do that. I need to go through Sword and Shield to re-get the shiny charm, so that I can start streaming Dynamax Adventures. You know, I really enjoyed doing Dynamax Adventures with Sayori, and I want to do them again and get some more people involved. but I want to also do it with the shiny charm because I want my 1 in 100 chance of getting a shiny legendary. So I got to go through the game again. I am already more than halfway done with the Pokedex because of all the Pokemon I transferred over from my home account, but still. Yeah. Yeah, you and Do and anyone else who just is around and wants to just like hang. It'd be fun. I miss doing it. Me and Sayori stayed up for a long time just playing it. Yeah, you're ready. You've got everything you need, and then I just need to get I just need to get the charm for myself. I had to restart the game because I fucked up with all the legendaries on there. I didn't realize that after you catch one, you can't catch any more. It makes some sense, but I didn't realize it. I kept thinking the game was fucking up because like we would run into like a Suicune, and I had already caught the Suicune, and then we'd beat it, and then the Suicune would just go away, and then I'd be like, oh, I guess we got disconnected, or like the game bugged out, and it's like, no, that's part of it. You caught one already. You can't catch another. Got bored and just pounded it. I just got so sick and tired, I just decided to hit it. Just punch the Poochyena. Oh, please. Absolute skissue. Bro, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. God damn it. Wait, how did Sayori get back to number 1? Kazura was wrong, everybody. Just letting you know, Sayori has 200 XP in the YouTube chat. It does not cap out at 150. I still don't understand how it fucking works, but that is just the information. Yes, that is true. Because I did get, I think, 3 shinies before I had reset my file in Sword and Shield. I got like a Tentacruel, what is it called? It's the fossil dinosaur Pokemon that has like it's blue, and it can evolve into like to have like a much taller neck. They have the very pretty wavy thing on its head. I got a shiny one of those. And a shiny, I think, Stunfisk. Is that what I got? I got those before having to reset my file in Sword and Shield. So those were cool. Those were super fun. I'm down for just about any Pokemon to be shiny in the Dynamax Adventures with the intent of finding legendaries. Because I have one legendary, the Eviltall, the one in second row, 4th square. That one I want to try and get for my Dynamax Adventures because that's the only place I think you can get that shiny. Giratina I might try to do like as a proper hunt or in Dynamax Adventures. It's not exclusive to whichever. Just because I used a sprite doesn't mean it has to be from Platinum. You know, only a few of those on screen there have like they have to come from certain games. Like the Furret is going to have to come from Pokemon Coliseum. The Lugia is going to come from my Pokemon Crystal Virtual Console. The Electrike is the one we're kind of working towards. And then the Galarian Articuno has to come from Pokemon Go. All the other ones are kind of up in the air. I just won't use anything from Scarlet and Violet beyond because I feel like those would kind of... those just aren't the same for me in terms of hunting. So... you know. Aurorus. Yes. I have a shiny one of those that I got from Dynamax Adventures. From before I reset my file. That one's it's a beautiful shiny. It's a very fun, very cool Pokemon. The system is garbage, Kazura. I was just saying. I don't understand what makes people, what YouTube does to give people XP. But I don't know. Got a 100% and go. You talk about the Articuno. Because I think that's the only place you can get. Because you can get the Galarian Articuno in Sword and Shield, but I think it's shiny locked. So if you want a shiny one, you have to do it in Go. Pretty sure. Bro. Oh, the Dino. The Dino. Love the Dino. Oh, I see. You have you're talking about like with the rating system in Pokemon Go. Right? Like are you talking about like the maxed out stats that you can from appraising them or something? Didn't I get a shiny in Go recently? Hold on, now I gotta check. Wow, not a shiny Trico though, that's for sure. One moment. What was the last shiny that I got in Go? Here, I'll just sort it. Shiny. Oh, it was the shiny. I posted about this in the Discord. It was the shiny Shadow Magikarp that I got. I did cleanse it of its shadow. I purified it because I want to be able to transfer it to some games. But yeah, that was the last one I got. That was a cool one to get. Death by 1 over 8,000 cuts. The one before that I got was a Alolan Geodude. Yeah. I can throw accurate curveballs with my thumb. With your thumb? That baffles me. I can throw some good curveballs, but not with my thumb. I can throw curveballs in that game. Like, I know how to throw a curveball in that game the way I know how to throw a curveball in Wii Sports. Like, I can just do it, and I can do it every time, and I can pretty much guarantee it. But with your thumb, dude? The fuck are you talking about? You're rage baiting me. We had a whole conversation about this from before you were in the chat. We talked all about it. Oh boy. You know what? Let me see if the Pokemon near me in Pokemon Go are shiny. There's a Cyndaquil and a Chikorita near me. No. Neither of them. Hypermobility. That might be it too. Plus, like, if you just practice it enough, you just get the feeling for it. The only thing I can kind of do with my hands is that. I can do the thing where, like, I bend the little tip. And then this isn't even, like, crazy. But I can do, like, the wave with the fingers. It's not even that good. I feel like there's some people who do it way better. Not as good with the hand. In high school, that shit killed, bro. Let me tell you. People were freaking out. But I'm 31, so... yeah, I feel like it's not even that cool. How many of you are actually trying to do that right now? And are you successful? Yes or no? The 2000s were a simpler time. The 2010s. I graduated in 2013, bro, so... I experienced Coney in high school. Besides Pinky. I can, what was it? So if I try bending my pinky, God, I don't know why I can't do this. If I try bending my pinky, my ring finger has to follow. There is no separating it. So, like, even if I try stiffening my ring finger, it like wants to bend with my pinky, and I can do this with my left hand. I can't do that with my right hand. I'm a right-handed person. I use my right hand mostly. I'm trying so fucking hard right now to do it. I can do it. I can do this like nobody's business. I can't do it. I can't do it. Post 9/11, the nation needed time to heal. So doing this helped. This helped people. This helped my classmates. What the fuck is this song? I'm skipping it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my hands. Because like I said, this is nothing. This is like easy shit. I literally don't even know what to do to like fix that. Sprains all the time in your wrist and ankles as a kid due to hypermobility. Haven't broken any bones ever in my life though. Good. I have also never broken a bone, but as we can probably both imagine, doesn't feel great. The worst that's ever happened to me is I like cut my foot open and I needed stitches on that. Otherwise, I've never broken a bone, never even like needed a cast for anything ever. So we're lucky. We're lucky. We're one of the lucky few. I say few. I feel like we're in the majority, but still. Man, I'm gonna have to get some water. Body is 90% milk instead of water. Yo, you craving that calcium, bro? Craving that actual calcium. Your bones are just weapons now. God, milk. Yes. Yes, they do. All the time. I need this guy to go blue. Get minty. Fuck. Hold on. Now I have to Google it and make sure I'm not crazy. Shiny. Nope. Not even typing in the thing. Shiny hunting starters in Pokemon Sapphire. Uh-huh. Okay. It seems like I'm still right. Information has not suddenly changed. The way I am resetting the game when I do it, and the methods that I'm doing right now of just soft resetting and not, whatever, it's right. I'm not doing anything wrong here. Getting any weird looks the older people you got? Man, fuck those people who can't, like, people are dumb for, like, oh no, you drink milk? It's like, and? The fuck is their problem? That's dumb. That's dumb that people get weirded out at other people drinking milk. It's milk, bro. Like, what is dumb? Order milk like crazy. Order glasses of milk in advance. Be like, can I get 3 glasses of milk? Let people with weird looks look weird, because then their face is gonna stay like that. New guess is 1886. Hold on to that gambler's mentality. I just want to make sure that I'm not doing something wrong, all right? There's a lot of different stages of shiny hunting. Part of it is questioning whether or not you're doing it correctly, because you had nothing happen for so long that you must be under the impression that it's incorrect. Hi, how's it going? Pasta bake in the oven? Okay. Guys, pasta bake is baking. Do you want to say hi? Say hi? Okay. 35 minutes until pasta bake. Okay. Okay. Like 40-ish minutes because of the garlic bread cooking and stuff too. Cool. Oh my god. Can you believe the face she's making at me right now? Mafi says hi. She's waving. She doesn't want to be on mic right now, and it's okay. Oh, Poplio! Poplio! Do you want to get a little closer to the camera? Poplio! Poplio! Thank you for doing pasta bacon, for letting me know. Pasta bake good. Oh, yeah? Well, thank you. Right. Yeah. Okay. How's the commission going? Good. It's going good, guys. You waved. You don't have to be on mic if you don't want to, or if you don't even want to shout. I know my mic takes a bit. It's got a lot of noise gate on it, so it's hard to be picked up from just speaking over there. That's okay. I have no idea. How long have I been going? 3.5 hours? Yeesh. I have no idea how much longer I'll be. I mean, again, I'm okay with eating on, like, with the stream still going. It's Coffee Bean! Coffee Bean! He's mowing. Hi, Coffee Bean. He's been outside my door screaming. Oh, that's true. Ever since you walked in, because he's probably like, what the fuck? They're both in there now. Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of all that. Okay. At some point, because I don't think I'll be done streaming, but I will, when the pasta bake is ready, I will go BRB, go and eat, and then come back. Oh, she's waving. Oh, you flipped him off? I didn't even see it. It was so fast. Oh, Kai is behind you, too. He's a shoulder kitty. Do you have anything to say? He's like dangling. I know. I think he wants to move. I think he wants to run away. Wow. Sometimes he sleeps on my lap while I do stuff. Bye, boys. The boys are being escorted out. Hey, come on. I know he's in the closet. All right. Never mind. They're not being escorted out. They're just lingering now. Okay. I love you. Thank you for doing all that pasta bacon stuff and cleaning. The babies were on the stream, which means we have tons of extra luck now, right? A lot of luck. When does the luck show up? When does it happen? Did you guys see I posted the photo of Kaya sleeping face down in the couch? He does that. He does that so often. It's so goofy. We want to know why it's so comfortable for him to be face down. Like in whatever, like sometimes he's just on the bed on some blankets face down. he does like sleep in not that position with his face not buried into something, but he just does that. Like the janitor from Scrubs. Coffee, are you yelling in my closet? He is in my closet yelling. I don't know what to do. He just keeps doing that. I know you guys can't hear him, but he's just in there screaming. 1600, let's fucking go. It's just never ending. Something that made shivered me down to my freaking bones, bro, was when I was looking up if I'm crazy or not when it comes to the information of soft resetting for these shinies. Somebody was like, yeah, man, it took me 5 months off and on to get my shiny starter. And I'm like, what do you mean off and on though, right? Like do you mean like 3 a day? Like, or what? Like, come on, man, be specific. I gotta know. So there might have to be a point where, if this goes on long enough, like, I may have to do other things on different streams, like play Iron Lung, you know? Maybe I'll even shiny hunt during the Pokemon presentation. Like, I'll make a layout that allows the presentation to be on screen, and the shiny hunting can just be in, like, the corner. I don't know. We'll see. I wouldn't want it to be too distracting from what's going on. Miss 1603. Damn. Nothing yet. Mark said 1886 though, and then somebody earlier, I think Nathan, said something in like 33,800, which we definitely are not hitting that tonight. That's for sure. But you know what? I appreciate y'all for being here. Genuinely, it means a lot to me. It is it makes a otherwise repetitive and monotonous thing a little more enjoyable because we've got company, you know? Misery loves company, as they say. I just need this dude. Come on. Come on. Make it happen, Cap'n. Is coffee still in my closet? I might get up and check in a moment. I just want to make sure, like, I always leave them out of the room because sometimes I do tend to yell and I don't want to freak them out. And also, I don't want to, they're so like quiet. I don't want to roll my chair without knowing that they're there. I just want to make sure that they're safe and not freaked out. After this one, I'll go check to see if coffee is, he's in my closet still. 1 second. Believe he's in there. Perhaps Akemi will confirm that if she spots him, if he's walking around, but I didn't see him in the closet. I don't hear him either, so there's that. "1612. The War of 1612. Oh no. The cry. God, dude. I mean, I get it. The odds are real low. But come on, man. I'm gonna read it as 3D Shane. No, unfortunately, I've stuck with the 2D Shane name. 2D Shane name. I think across all of the games now at this point. Like every time I've made a new file, I've done that. But I do like the idea. I do like the idea of that. 1812. Nah, man. There was one then too. There was a war back then. Nobody talks about it. Pretty big, if you ask me. I would do a 3D Shane like VTuber model. There are these like really cool like sort of low poly models that I've been seeing, and I would love to get one like that, like just like of that style. There's a lot of cool models out there though. We'll see. I'll have to I don't even know. I mean, then I'd have to do all sorts of other stuff. I already like had to convince myself to go back to face cam, but if I had to you know, have like a whole other type of rig set up, I think that I'd just be like, ugh. You play got some black powder. I have no idea what that even means. Parents said they'd give me middle name first. Oh my god. So it's just TBD? Like, that's crazy. That's so funny. Tell me anything and I'll believe you, by the way. Series up to 225. Oh, and Kazra's at 200. Y'all are climbing somehow, in some way, in ways that I'll never understand. You guys are goofy as hell. Your fish drowned. Get him out of the water. Give him some air. I don't think coffee's in my closet. It's real good. What is it? Guts and black powder. I don't know what that means, but you know what? I'm happy for you. I only know of Joel Haver, because he's the guy that does the funny animations, like the one with Lanky Kong being like, dude, what the fuck? You know? Ah! A Napoleonic era zombie game. I'm gonna look this up. Oh, okay. I do know about that, actually. I do know about that, the Dream Barbecue thing. Oh, it's a Roblox game. I have not been on Roblox in a long time. Last time I was on Roblox was when the Dress to Impress was still kind of rising in popularity, And it was before all of the new stuff you could do in Dress to Impress, where you can basically layer just about fucking anything, and people are getting like super crazy creative. Ugh. Excuse me. No, I do know about Dream Barbecue, and I've contemplated playing it because it's a free-to-play sort of game demo experience, isn't it? I know because I like the design of, I believe it's Anna or Ana, but they've had different voice actors throughout, and I remember Alex Lee was actually was one of the voices, one of the two voices at a moment. DTI models freak me out. I'll have to look into it more because I know very little. I know about the character. I know about some of the memes from it, but not enough to know really anything about it. I also got to catch up on Digital Circus. Oh my God. We were talking about last stream. We were talking about like things with fandoms that you can enjoy something while excluding yourself from the fandom, because I had brought up Undertale and I was like, you can just like Undertale and not have to worry about the fandom, because obviously the fandom's a little... Sometimes the fandom's a little much. Same with like things like My Hero Academia. Digital Circus, from what I understand, Digital Circus is kind of fine, but even then it's like there's always gonna... Every fandom has its little stinkers, you know? And so I'm like, that's another one that I thought of that I was like, oh yeah, that one's probably got... That might have some... The fandom of Digital Circus might have deterred some people from watching it. But I'm like, hey, I could just like the thing from over here, bro. Let's go. Would I rather every time a raccoon appears, I say bro, or every time I say bro, a raccoon appears? I'd rather the former. I'd rather that every time a raccoon appears, I say bro. I don't want to accidentally summon a raccoon. Video games. That too. From the Has Been Hotel stuff. That's the thing, man. You just gotta like, if you like a thing or not, and that's it. Fandoms be like, you know what? Shield me from fandom. Let me like thing, and let me talk with people in my life who like thing, and that's it. I've got friends who like Digital Circus that I can talk to them about, and that's where it stops. That's how, and then same with like Undertale. I like don't associate with larger, really any fandoms because of that, you know, like sometimes, you know, I'm sure a lot of people find very cool people among fandoms and whatnot, but, you know, there's always that possibility that you'll run into somebody or some situation that kind of discourages you from wanting to interact with that particular thing. And I'd rather just play it safe, like the thing, and find, you know, talk about it amongst my immediate peers. That's it. And that's where it goes. That's all it's got to be sometimes, you know? I just want this blue dude to show up. Are we gonna hit 2K? 2K, we might. I mean, we had 800 resets yesterday, and we started off at 1121 today. So it's not entirely impossible. I wish Vigilantes... I wish I watched Vigilantes before the main stuff, because I think it would be more interesting for me, especially with all the flashback scenes that they're doing for some of those characters to sort of experience their origins and their stories in order of like the timeline, essentially. It would be kind of cool to watch Vigilantes first because of that. We're really liking Vigilantes, by the way. We've been keeping up with that one. We still need to start back up on Freerun Season 2 and the new Trigun season as well. And then I think there's another one. Oh, I need to get into JJK. You know, there's a lot of things I gotta watch. I'm excited for oh my god, the JoJo's. I gotta watch the JoJo's. I have to catch up on Stone Ocean. It's really toxic fandom. Makes sense given his attitude. Guys, never when you need him. Oh my god. Yeah, I love the sort of like comic book thing that they do of like having the words that appear on screen to describe like a sound effect. You know, like is that onomatopoeia or whatever that is? But whatever, like whenever they do like a thing where like a whoosh happens and then the word whoosh like animates with the motion of a thing. Like I love that. That is like my shit. And the voice acting has been pretty nice. Like even in the dub, I think the voice acting is pretty good. It's been it's just a really, really, really good adaptation, I feel. What was I talking about? Oh my god. Yeah, like JJK. Yeah, I have to still watch season 2 for that. Because they're on season 3 right now. Onomatopoeia, yeah. Pop step figures. Pop's pretty fun. And the Cruller. He had a cool moment in the first season that like got me good and emotional. It was pretty cool. Very happy about that. He only works in onomatopoeia. That's so funny. Getting into JJK. It's pretty cool. I watched the first season and I liked it. I think like, you know, give it a shot. It's interesting to say the least. Like, and it is got like pretty decent animation. Again, if you're into dub, the dub is pretty good. And the power scaling is also from what I remember, it's fine. It doesn't have like anything about it that doesn't make like it doesn't feel weird. Like some power systems I think are kind of like whatever. This one's pretty cool, I think. The whole like cursed energy thing. And then the story as well, like pretty nice. I just haven't hopped on to season 2 yet, even, you know. I should. Y'all know Chainsaw Man? I started Chainsaw Man and then just never finished it. And not because I disliked it or anything. I just sort of fell out. And I have no real good reason for it. That's another one, though, I need to, like... I think I should just start it over and then just binge it. And then I should go see the movie. Because I've heard the movie's pretty good. What else is on there? Oh, Demon Slayer. Because I saw the Demon Slayer movie, at least the first half. You know, they're doing the movie in 2 chunks. But I watched the first one, but I didn't watch season 3. And I still need to do that. Caught up in the manga entirely. I'm kind of jealous of manga readers because I just can't do that. Like I don't have the way I like take in info is literally like manga does not fit into that for me. I can't like read manga and sort of enjoy it the same way that other people can. Like I've gotten just so into whether it be audio or visual, in terms of like taking in stuff like that. And I feel kind of bad. I wish I'd. What just happened? What just happened there? What the hell just happened? Did that just happen to anybody else? My shit just like froze there for a sec. Are we okay? Am I still live on youtube.com? What the hell happened? I think I am. Yeah. Oh my God. No, my whole OBS just froze there for a sec. I'm just glad nothing bad happened. Okay. We're just going to keep going like nothing happened. Feel nothing after reading them. Yeah, it's like I wish that I could enjoy them the way that other people do, you know, but it just doesn't hit for me. Okay, good. Yeah, no, my whole shit just froze for a second there. And like it just like I don't even know, but whatever. No, it didn't say I disconnected. Everything froze. My kilobits upload thing at the bottom for my stream for a second just said 0, and then it was back up. It didn't even say I dropped any frames technically, but it just seemed like OBS almost crashed. Guys, at 1666, I'm going to get up and get some water because my Owala is empty. Can you believe I drank this whole fucking 40 ounces of water like it was nothing? It is fully animated. I feel like... See, yeah, no. I don't know if I could do that. I always do have, like, my own moments of, like, you know, visuals that I'm kind of crafting. That happens a lot when I'm like writing for TTRPG stuff. But no, when it comes to like manga, I don't know, like I just can't do it. Or America declares towards 1774 or whatever. Is that the year? It's the 1650s. Good Lord. Ooh. Gachiakuta is so good. I can't wait for more of that. It's such a cool show. Such a cool just series. Yeah, 1776, I think, is the year for American independence. I don't even know, man. I can't remember. I used to remember, but now I don't because I just don't fucking care anymore. No, but it's 1666. Especially if I don't get this tree code. Gavin seems to believe it'll be in the 50s. We'll see. We'll fucking see. Ugh, bro, I'm actually going to record as well. I have not been recording. I mean, I'll get the VOD if I need it, but I like having the recording myself. Shit, dude. Like, fuck. And I mean, like, ah. No, Torchic. No. No. God, no. And not God, no. I like Torchic. I love Blaziken. But the shiny just ain't it, dude. It just ain't. I think Torchic was one of my go-tos growing up. Like, I love Mudkip, and I think he's, like, my favorite of the starters, but Torchic was one, because I loved Blaziken. It's just a boring-ass shiny after Torchic. Torchic's is fine, the rest are not. No. Please, bro. Please. Come on, man. Can I get this shiny Trico before my fucking Japan trip in September, bro? Like, it's gonna take forever. Waiting. Mafi says wait. Gay or green? Can't I have a gay green kid? What this? Ooh. These Gachi Akuta panels are fucking creepy looking. That's cool. That's cool looking. That's kind of crazy. The one on the right looks like scans of like human fingers for teeth. That's crazy. Like, it looks like they're fingers that were edited to have like sharp points to them and then be used as the teeth of whatever that creature is. That's crazy. I like it a lot, but I'm going to stop looking at it because it freaks me out. Oh, please. Please, Trico, man. Come on, bro. Don't fuck with me, dude. It's technically human. Well, good for him. Or her. Or whatever they identify as. Good for them. I'm sure that's working out for them. The way that they look. Good for them. Oh my god. They're just like the crazy looking. Oh my god. You're gonna head out when I hit 1666? Then I'll never do it, dude. You're staying here forever, bro. This is it. This is gonna be the one. We're getting a shiny dude. Ah! Fuck! I would say don't do a spoil, but I appreciate you asking, but I would say don't do a spoil for now. We'll be able to talk about it when it all comes to the anime. It was very dumb fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the movie. God, have I been streaming so long that a movie happened? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna step away real quick and get some water. Mark, you said you were gonna head out at 1666. So if you do, then I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for hanging, bro. Appreciate your commentary and your presence. You're a treasure and a friend. I'm gonna go get some water because my throat hurts. So I will be right back. I hope everybody also gives themselves a moment to stretch and stay hydrated, get a little snack and all that jazz. So, yeah. Thank you, Mark, for the good luck. Have a good night. I will talk to you later. I will be right back, though, everybody. Just let me get some water. I promise it'll be so fast. y'all. The pasta bake is fresh out of the oven. I saw the cheese on the top of the pasta bake bubbling. Ooh. Pretty soon I'm going to be chowing down. I'm not stopping stream for it, but I might also step away. Or to the very least, I will turn off my camera, turn on the PNG, and the resets will be a little slower because I'm going to be eating and doing it. And I'll probably be farther away from my mic so that I don't have any eating noises. But yeah, it'll be... I'm so hungry. Thank you, Khazra. What is your question, Mafi? What is question? I might have a good answer. I don't know, though. Ugh. Oh, I almost just shut the console off. I like missed the D-pad and almost hit the power button. Please be a blue dude. We're at 1669. I need you to be blue dude. Oh my god. Would I play a gacha game solely on stream for the story? Don't worry, the one I have in mind isn't a Hoyo game. Well, to be fair, I do enjoy the Hoyo games, but which one did you have in mind? Because I don't mind a gacha game, but it's just this thing where like I feel like I won't really, I don't know, because I'm gonna be most likely a free-to-play player, and sometimes in certain gacha games, depending on how they're structured, you can kind of feel like you're not getting as much as other people because you're not putting money into it. Oh, my stream is kind of having a moment right now. So if you guys notice any lagging, it's not you, it's me, I promise. Yeah, my upload seems to be having a bit of a great moment. I remember one time Xfinity said, "You will never have to worry about this problem ever again." Bold promises, my friend. I like just whatever. But yeah, if you notice anything weird, it's a me problem. Not a you problem for anybody watching. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be like stream ruining, but it is. I do notice that we're getting some dropped frames, so I apologize. It's gonna probably be a little annoying, but it shouldn't last. At least I sure fucking hope not. I don't know how it looks for you guys. I mean, YouTube is telling me that I'm not sending fucking anything. Like it's trying to let me know that something's wrong, but I think that the stream is still live in a good enough way. Fate Grand Order and then anime series. I think I've heard the name, at least. All the characters are based on real people in history, legends, and myth. I also play as a completely free-to-play player. Well, I'll have to look into it. I'll definitely want to check it out. Is it on mobile or desktop, or is it both? Like, is it one of those where both are an option? Oh my god, I was really bad with like a stutter there. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think we're back. I think that the upload issue is no longer. I say that and then immediately it gets bad again. Well, when I get to eating soon, that'll be, I guess, a nice time for the stream to figure itself out. Because maybe I will let it just sort of sit on Be Right Back, or maybe I'll just keep it on just chatting with the PNG tuber. We'll see. Seems like it's fine now. Like, genuinely now it seems like it is fine. So, who knows? Oh, Trico, please. I just need my blue guy. It's mobile, it's turn-based RPG. Only fallback is the cutscenes aren't fully voice acted, but when you fight, all the characters are voice acted. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I'm not sure if I'd stream it just because I'll have to see how the gameplay even is. But, you know, there's also just other games that I've been wanting to stream, both in terms of like Pokemon, but then you brought up like Iron Lung. You know, that's a game I'd really like to stream. And then, what is it? Like Archipelago stuff. But I'll definitely check it out. And if I do like it, I'll tag you all about it in the Discord. Let me actually pull it up on my phone so I don't forget. Eesh. No shiny Poochyena either. There we go. Fate Grand Order. Oh, I've seen I think I've seen one of the main girls here. The girl with the like there's a girl in this that a lot of people cosplay, right? I'm pretty sure. I think I've seen it's I believe it's this character. She's got like the armor and like the blue dress. I just want this blue boy. Give me my gecko. I'm just so hungry right now too, guys. Artoria. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure I've seen that cosplay throughout the years. What if they lick my head? Well, what if? You never know. According to my mom, when she was in Japan, one time she was waiting in line at a McDonald's and some random dude licked her thigh and then ran away. So, could happen. Could happen to you. Could happen to anyone. Okay. Okay. I will give it a shot. I'm sometimes... I'm like, man, I wish I had a game on my phone that I liked to play. Because I mean, Pokemon Go is there, but you're kind of limited based on how much you can travel, you know? And then I got this other game called Hero Roll, like hero and roll mashed into one word. It's a pretty okay, like, casual game to just throw on every so often. You just roll dice and move around a board, and you do things based on the places you land. Yeah, I'll let you know. I will absolutely tag you in the Discord if I do boot it up and like it. No, Torchic, no! 1690. Bro, like, fucking rude, dude. Why they gotta be so rude? I'm gonna leave one ear open in case a Chemi walks in with food, so that I am not freaked out. Because my computer is at such an angle that I can't see when she walks in until she's already in, and then it like scares me. And so I'm gonna keep an ear open for her. The pasta bake is done, but the garlic bread is now being made. Yeah, I think it'll be easier if I just... It'll also be faster if I just go full BRB and then eat off screen and then come back, you know. Plenty of story and more actively coming out, so you'll have plenty of content for a while if you like it. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. I did for quite a while, and I still have it on my phone. I did play Uma Musume, or I'm sorry, as it was said at the Game Awards, Umamasume. That was pretty enjoyable, and I did get a pretty good couple of rolls there, like good pulls, I should say, on occasion. I think that's one that I wouldn't mind getting back into. And that's also one where I'm a free-to-play player, and I still have like a decent amount of stuff, so yeah, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Gaming on my phone just something really just needs to hit for me to like really want to like play on my phone. Because I think part of it is like I either have like my Switch, which is my mobile platform, or I have my computer, which is everything else. But I'm always open to like a good phone game. 1695, bro. That's such a clean number. And they're not even going to give it to me, but 1696, dude. Dude. Like, you got to give me the guy. Yeah. Post all about it. God damn it. God damn it. Is it gonna be today? Will I get this dude today? Hey guys, thanks for watching me do the same thing over and over for now over 4 hours. It's not even, and it's always the same. It's not even like a little different. It's always the same. We're hitting the big 17. Do you think it'll be on 1738? Bro. Fuck. Dang it. It's rats. Dang it, dude. Fuck. Pasta bake is ready. I'm gonna do this, and then I will go and get some friggin' food. Okay, let me get me on the thing so it doesn't do the counting. Guys, I will only just be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat, and then I will be back. I'm just gonna be just chilling here. I might type in the chat as well just to kind of do what I can, but I'm gonna be focusing on eating, so I recommend everybody else, you know, go stretch and do all these other things to, you know, since it's been such a long stream. So I will be back. I'm going to go get some pasta bacon garlic bread. So BRB. Put an Herba Mystica on the pasta. Ooh, now that would be helpful. But I will be right back. Chat room, I have consumed pasta and garlic breads. There were 2, and now there are none. Oh my god. It was delicious. Thank you so much for making that. I love you very much. And I appreciate that you did that. And yeah. It was very, very tasty, and I was so happy to just devour it. I had we both got quite a lot, but I think I had just a little bit more than what she had. And I just devoured the fucking whole thing. It was so good. Y'all need to get pasta bake in your life. We back, baby. Let's just get back into it. We're all chock-a-block full of pasta. It would be so choice if this was like the time to have a shiny. Oh, cool, but now my upload is getting all fucked. That's so sick, dude. Xfinity be having a moment. I don't know how it looks for you guys. Hopefully it's not too bad, but yeah, if there is any lag or any kind of weirdness with the stream viewing, it's on my end. I can see that my upload is a little chopped at the moment. Oh, I got the hiccups. Oh. No, I'm so glad we got pasta bake stuff. It's so fucking tasty. You said, and I quote, "You will never have a problem like this ever again." They told me they like opened up a bunch of shit, like opened up a bunch of ports or whatever with the internet connection. And they were like, "Never again will you have a problem like this." Brother, I think you're lying. I don't know. It's always in the evening. I mean, I had 0 issues last time I streamed, and I think I went until about 10 o'clock. No, I went till 9:30-ish. Like, I was aiming for 9:30, but then instead of aiming for a specific time, I aimed to stop at 11:21 resets. So, and it was close. It was a little after 9:30 that it had ended. So I had 0 issues the last time. And now it's just fucked. No sound? Is it that bad? No sound. Y'all, you might have to refresh your page. I guess you can't hear me say that. False. Very false. Fuck Xfinity. They're just bad provider. Yeah, I apologize if the stream gets wonky, both visually or audibly. From what I have seen before, sometimes the screen would like freeze, but my audio would come through. But I don't know. It seems like it'll do just random bullshit. So again, I apologize. Just occasionally Xfinity shits its own bed and then blames me for it or whatever. It's annoying as hell. Hopefully it's all good now. Everything seems like it's fine on my end, but you know, if there is some weirdness, maybe you have to refresh the stream. Yeah, it's annoying whenever that happens. I hate it. Bro, I'm gonna have to be doing these kinds of hunts off stream just so I can, like, in continuation. Like, I'm gonna be finishing stream and then later I'm gonna be just doing this. Just hoping to God I get a shiny. Okay, Xfinity seems to be done shitting itself. We're so back. Could you guys tell I was about to sneeze just then? I think I have a tell on my face whenever I'm about to sneeze. Will I play horror games? Maybe. Because to me, it depends. There was a horror game that I tried to play one time. It was one from... oh, what are they called? Okay, I mean, you'll know. We saw the Grumps playing it. It was one from a line of games where they were like fishing. It's like a horror thing that is made by the same person. It always has a similar style. And thank you for the blesses. I forget what the person is called, but there was a horror game I played from theirs. Like one of them, you're working at a cafe. Another one, I think you're like a VTuber who gets like a stalker on you because like they found out where you live. Again, there was one recently that they made where there was like fishing. Umigari, is that who it is? They have like a little creature, a little critter as like their logo. But I tried playing one of those, and I genuinely like a jump scare happened, and I said, no, I can't. I'm just too scared. I am baby. I am too freaking scared. So possibly to horror games. That's a fishing horror game. But is that the one made by the person I'm thinking of? It's like the same person who makes different horror games. Like one of them you're in a convenience store, one of them you're like a barista, one of them you're a VTuber. This one you're like a fishing person. I'm pretty sure they're all made by the same person. They have, I think, like a chinchilla as their logo. What Remains of Edith Finch? That's a great game, though. I don't know if I played all of it. Like, or a buddy of mine, John, he played it and he streamed it to me. And I don't think he got through the whole game, but I remember really, really enjoying the experience. There was a game I played when I was younger called Gone Home. It's really just like a game where you're walking through this mansion and learning about like the story of somebody. And I don't know if it was intentional or if my brain perceived it a certain way and it just carried that all the way to the end. I thought it was a horror game up until literally the last moment. I thought there was going to be like a monster in it. And I was so wrong. It was a really, really good game, but I just remember thinking like, oh God, I'm going to get fucking chased or something's going to jump out or kill me. Or there's like, I don't know if it was structured to feel like a horror game, but I went through it that's how I experienced it, was that it felt like it was a horror game. And then it just wasn't. Like the very end, it just turns out it wasn't. With the fish part, I guess the rest of it's all right too. There's fish in Finch. I remember a swing in Edith Finch. Like, I remember a specific moment with a swing. What Remains of Edith's Fish? Logan, how was your sushi? Was it good? Was it yum yum? Shiny! 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 Fuck! Yum. When did Dr. Nowhere get a U2s of the Locust? What are we talking about? What in the hell is happening? The only thing I recognized is U2s, and I recognized the word locust. Damn the Plokus. The freaking Pokestop. Maybe I should play Gears of War on stream with Logan. And we're cosplaying as our respective characters. An analog horror series. Gotcha. Gotcha. Heard, chef. Come on, boy. We gotta get a shine. Not like even getting a shiny Poochyena would feel kind of cool, you know? I look exactly like Marcus Penis. Marcus Penis. Penis. You should see if YouTube gave you XP for that one. Did YouTube provide XP for that specific chat message? I don't have a time in mind as to when I will be done, but maybe the end should be at 2001. Because all my homies remember what happened in 2001. Is Good Smile are they the company that makes U2s, or do they make just like figures? I feel like I recognize that name. Sorry, microphone. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I just need this guy to be blue, bro. I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Fuck. I'm even drinking, you can't tell, but it's Gamer Sup's BBL, blueberry lemon. There's blue in it, bro. It's everyday blue. Got that Disney Channel stoop. I just splashed myself in the face. God damn it. Blue kake. Anyways, let's just move on from everything and talk about something else. I figures they're most known is the Ninja. Oh, I see. I see. I have a... Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. I've got a little Mob Psycho. Yeah, look at him. Sorry, my lighting makes it look like it's about to tell a spooky ghost story. But yeah, I've got a little Mob Nendroid. It has a little dimple thing that it can attach to it, but it's a little flimsy and it broke, so I'm just like I have Mob number one best boy, favorite anime, Mob Psycho. I fucking love that show so much. I'm so happy that I feel like Mob as a series was really good through all 3 seasons. I've heard some people have some things they said about season 3 was just like, I feel like just some of the stuff that came up would just didn't even matter. But I'm like, it was fun. It was enjoyable, and I felt like it was a lot of those threads were interesting to go back to and you know, close up real neatly. Like a lot of stuff that was started in the earlier seasons came back in season 3 as to be properly wrapped up, and I thought it was cool. There was like one episode that I thought was like a little strange, but honestly I was like, but that's the vibe of this like whole show. Oh no. Oh man. Sorry, Logan. Sorry to hear this thing. Happy birthday. Hey, you watched all of it though, yeah? Like on your own? Like you've already seen the ending? I fucking love Mob Psycho. That's gonna be my number one forever. One time, One time we had a guy who was like, you know, he was doing inspections on the houses in this area for like gas leaks or whatever. And he was just doing a routine thing. Like once a month he comes around, does the checks, lets us know if it's okay. And I was like helping carry stuff between, I think this is when I was moving into this house. So I was carrying things around and I had no real reason to interact with this guy, but he was talking to my dad. And so I just kind of joined in case there was anything I needed to know about my house and any potential leaks. And I was wearing my Mob Psycho shirt, and this dude pulls up his arm and points at his Mob Psycho tattoo, and I'm like, no way! That's awesome! Out of all the times, out of all the shirts I could have been wearing, like, I could have been wearing any other shirt and then I would have never known that he had that tattoo. I was like, that's awesome! What a cool little interaction. And I had no real reason to be out there anyway, so it was like this nice little butterfly effect moment, I guess, if you want to call it that. Need merch of Amo. Bro, Amo's... That episode with Amo, you know, that one. Ugh, jeez. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a good episode, but holy fuck. You know? I remember we were, I think like after the episode ended, me and Akemi were just kind of sitting there in silence for a bit like, oh no. Oh my god. He was animated kind of cool too. Oh, bro. Fucking... Do I really want to go all the way until 2000? I don't think I have the time to get to 2000. I feel an Amo... I don't even know if redemption was even the right word that I would have described, but an Amo comeback story I sensed was on the horizon. After everything sort of happened and then the conflict had been concluded, I got the vibe that like Amo was now like on a better path. However long that takes, but I got that vibe. But that episode was damn. Like, holy shit. Again, good episode, but like, whoa. You have to update Genshin twice now. Because of the multiple accounts or because of phone and PC? Also, when and why did I regain first spot? Bro, I don't even know. YouTube can barely even have a points system in their own chat. And then they say, also, you can use AI to design your homepage. Bro. Sushi. Sushi. I have not had sushi in a while. I might have to say that 1900, maybe, no, I was going to say 1994, but at that point I might as well just go to 2001. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Stop. I keep mashing. I keep on mashing. I also kind of assumed that would happen. Like, I didn't think Amo was done. You know what I mean? I kind of felt like she was like kind of gonna be a part of things, but I just didn't know when or how or what that looked like. I mean, she is still mentioned throughout, season 2 after her interaction initially. So that was at least interesting. We gotta boot up Freerun soon. I gotta see how many episodes of Freerun are there, and are they in dub? because we do like the dub of Freerun. So it's the one really bad thing about being into dub is when things don't come out at the same time as the actual episodes, and so it can be a bit challenging. Oh, there's 5 episodes of Freerun and 4 of them are dub. It ain't all that bad, actually. Well, all right. I think we gotta watch some of that soon. Where I think what we're doing is we're gonna finish Vigilantes, or at least catch up with Vigilantes, because I don't think Vigilantes. I think that's still ongoing. And then hop over to something else. Because we're really enjoying Vigilantes. It's pretty good. God, I really wish I had never seen My Hero Academia and that I had experienced Vigilantes first. I think that would have been more interesting. Man, I also would love to experience a shiny Pokemon, but you know, a wild Poochayena. Also, guys, my camera is gonna die soon because it does that. It's plugged in, but it's plugged in such a way that it only dies slower. It doesn't stay charged. I have to still purchase a dummy battery for this camera. I have to look and see and make sure I'm not gonna buy one that's bad. I don't know how, just want to make sure I get like a decent one. But I'll have to turn my camera off in a bit and swap over to the PNG. I think I'll do that at 1760, just to, The story and anime takes place in Germany, which is why all the names and pronunciation are how they are and they're spelled. Oh, really? Overheating, maybe? No, it's not overheating. It's just not being provided enough power. It's plugged in through USB-C, so you can charge it like this. It just doesn't get enough power to maintain a charge while it is also running. So I have to get a dummy battery so that way the actual battery is plugged directly into a power source as opposed to it getting power provided from a USB-C. So it just dies slower. It's no big deal. I mean, what I could do too is if I could find my other battery, because it came with 2. At least I think it did. At least I know I have a second battery. I could have that one charged as well and swap after it dies, but I have to find it. So maybe that's what I attempt to do in the meantime, but I'll have to try to find it before the next stream. I think I'm seeing blue. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I think I'm seeing blue, chat. Oh, nope. Wait, I guess I was just wrong as fuck. Oh my god. Bro, what the hell? There is actually something in my eye, though. Fuck! God damn it, dude. Maybe I'll do like a whole ass thing where I reorganize my space here, move things around, and then try to find the other battery, because I want to move the camera as well so it's in a different angle, but I want to do that after I've reorganized some things. Like, I want to get a bigger shelf behind me that holds more stuff and fills in the camera space. Like, fills in the background and whatnot. This little guy I've got, this little white shelf, is like an old-ass hand-me-down from, like, my childhood home, dude. If that happened, I'd be so bummed. But at that point, I'd be like, it's a shiny. I think what I would do is trade the Torchic out into a different game and then remake the file and do it again. You know what I mean? Because it's not like, you know, I'm not like actually any closer to getting a shiny on this particular file because of the resets. You know what I mean? So it's like, because I would rather the shiny Trico. But if I got the shiny Torchic, I think I would genuinely just move the Torchic out into a different game. And maybe even just put him all the way up in my home. Actually, no, I have to beat the game to get him to home. Or something like that. I'd have to do a decent amount of stuff. No, I'd probably do that, honestly. And, you know, I would put the Torchic out for a bit. Remake the file. Try for the Trico, and then bring the Torchic back. So that way we could hang together. But I would like the Trico. Oh, I said I was going to swap the camera. 1770, I'll swap the camera out. It's not so close to dying. It's just, out of all of the bars of energy, it's on the last one. And I'd rather just turn it off before it actually dies, so that I can control that sort of thing. It's just, I want my blue dude. Like, for all, like, this is no better than just playing a video on loop. You know what I mean? It's insane. I need my blue guy. Oh, the only thing worse than getting a shiny of a Pokemon that I wasn't going for is to reset after the shiny appears. No Torchic. No Torchic. Relax. Okay, this is going to be easy. I'll just do this. I do that. And now we're here. Let me take that off of the other one as well. Yeah. I could turn my camera off. I could turn my light off and just chill in the dark. Speaks to watch Game of Thrones while being counted. Yeah, I mean, right? Like, I mean, technically speaking, I could try to set things up in such a way that I could do that, but it would be so impossible to, like, actually talk to people and have, like, a show going on. Like, I could set it up in a way where no one could hear a thing on the other monitor, but, like, I don't want to do that. If it is a female, I will name it Miku. But I have no idea what I'll name it if it's a male. I'm bad at naming Pokemon. Like, genuinely, I've just never done it. They were always just the Pokemon. They were always just like my pal. I never gave them a lot of names. We gotta try and decide what we should name it if it's a male. Like, the female name on lock, it's a Miku, which would be fucking cool because it's also, like, super rare. Like, that's like doubly rare to get that as a female because of the 12.5% chance of a female starter. But if it's a male, I don't know what to do. Damn it, bro. Fuck. Oh, shit, dude. Jake Sully. I could do a variation of that can try to fit. Jake Sully. My Jake. Name him my Jake. Because that's what Neytiri calls him. Name it Mike. Mike or Miku. pound. Mike or Miku. I kind of like that, but I also do like Jake Sully. I'll have to just wait and see how I feel. Maybe we'll do it. Well, I'll ask chat when the time comes. Maybe we'll do a poll. If it's a male Trico and we have to nickname it, I will like after the actual Gumtree. What is a Gumtree? Is that like what it's sort of inspired by? I'm looking this up. Gumtree. Interesting. Gumu Gumu. Did you know that Gumtree has the properties of gum and tree? Gumtree would be cool though. Yeah, no, I need some name inspos. I'm genuinely really bad at names. Gumtree I kind of like for a boy. Mike is funny. Jake Sully is also funny. Jake Sully might be hard just because of how long it is. I am kind of a little on Mike. Mike or Miku is very like I love that it's like either or, you know. Gumtree though I like as like a grass Pokemon name, you know. I think that's kind of cool. So we'll see. We'll just see how the vibe is. But if we get a girl Trico, it is 100% Miku. I gotta boot up Paper Mario later because Sari did the Archipelago thing. Guys, I really want to do more Archipelago streams. And I hope that you're all excited for such a thing because they're so much fun. Thorn or Bristle? Ooh. I'm thinking, and like right now, between all of the sort of like grass-inspired names, I really actually super like Gumtree. Gumtree is it's a cool one. Yeah, I need to try and get good. Every second I'm not playing Archipelago, I'm crying. Same, brother. Oh man, how far am I gonna go with these fucking resets today? It's almost 10 p.m. I might have to stop at 1800 just so that I can exist in the evening with a chemi. Or even just take like time to rest. I'll probably do some resets off stream. I'll have it like at the ready to capture the moment if it were to happen off stream. But oh man. I know. Well, to be fair, it won't be. I don't think it'll take 30 minutes to get another 15. Because these resets are fast as fuck, boy. But yeah, I think at 1800 I'll call it quits. But I do appreciate y'all hanging. This has been super fun. I'm happy to know that even something as like ridiculous and repetitive and as monotonous as this can get, that y'all are still here to like chat and hang out. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much. My brain. My fucking brain. Oh my god. I'm the one that tells the lies. I can't do that voice so good, especially after I've been talking all day. I'm the one that tells the lies. Okay. That's enough out of that voice. Yeah, I love the name Foxglove, like for Nickit. It like is super fitting. It would only be more fitting if Nickit was also like a poison dark, you know? But it's still really cool. We're almost done for the day, chat. It's, I think, 100 less than last time, because we started at like 300 and went to like 1121. I don't know. It's a lot regardless. I wonder how often I'm gonna have to do this this type of stream before we finally get what we're looking for, you know? Oh my god, he's not shiny. She's bald. She's bald and she bullies people who have hair. Bro, I'm the one that tells the lies. The lies. Dude, you ruined it. I also have to watch Smiling Friends Season 3 still. Invested in so many fandoms, it's insane. More power to you on that. I feel like it would be... It's like, when I think of doing anything like that, I get exhausted at the idea. So honestly, like, kudos to you on that. I just want my blue dude. I just want my blue dude. Or even a gold guy. If he showed up, I wouldn't even be mad. At least it would be something different. I just want my blue dude. Blue dude. Blue dude. God damn. Well, after this, it's one more. Come on, dude. Last one. Last one. I'm actually going to wait a little bit. Because it happens, it chooses the Trico. It's like the Trico is not determined when the file like loads back up. It's determined when you hit yes. I'm going to just wait. I'm going to wait. What I'm going to do, so I'm at 5 hours and 7 minutes. When it says 5 hours, 7 minutes, 30 seconds, I'm going to hit A. I'm looking at it's at 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. This is going to be the one. Fuck. Fucking shit fuck. I can't believe it. It didn't work. Well, I appreciate everybody being here for yet another 5 hours of moving nowhere. we got to hang out again though, so that's nice. Thanks. Everybody knows shit fuck. Thanks for the hangs, everybody. If you like the stream, hit the like button and subscribe. And don't forget to support me on Patreon. And, I don't know. This was fun. We didn't get what we were looking for, but I had a fun time. So, I hope everybody has a good night. I'm going to probably go get like a teensy bit more pasta bake and relax for a while and whatnot. So, yeah. I hope everybody has a good night. Thanks for hanging. Get yourselves plenty of water and food and do all the stretches you can. Take care of yourself. Listen to your body. Give yourself that good shit. and I will stream again and see you all very soon. I am ending, Kazura. It is that time. It's getting late. I do have it in my description. Patreon is in the description. If you check again, I'm pretty sure it's there. Anyways, bye-bye, everybody. Have a good night. I appreciate all of you. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.